Oh, hello, 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 hello. Right. That was awkward. I hit the start. I'm still not used to YouTube streaming. I hit the start button to start sending the stream to YouTube. I didn't hit the go live button. So I was talking to myself for a few minutes there. Right. So, of course, yesterday I went to the bog and had to run around to find a few, and now there's 2 on my beach. Typical. Also, they're in a Gigantoraptor. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have a good ending last night. We really didn't. Lost everything. All my materials. Anything else? Got any hide left? No. So all my materials. I've still got my bounty board. I've got a bed. I've got my forge. It is very suboptimal, Tuck. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've spoken to you. It is very, very suboptimal. My entire life was on that boat. It was, I mean, I'm not going to say it was going spectacularly, you know. I didn't manage to get done most of the things I wanted yesterday. But it was going okay. And then ship has a mind of its own, apparently. So much so that today I've got, oh, okay, no, that's a bad hotkey to use. Apparently that puts it into windowed mode, which I didn't know. Let me just with the window full screen. That's what I want. Yeah. So Discord, not Discord. OBS is currently not. That's great. How do I? Hang on. Sorry. There we go. Right. Yeah, I put a hotkey so I didn't have to tab out to change my overlays. And apparently that's the wrong hotkey to use. So let's change that to that one. The thing isn't thinging. Indeed it is not. Okay, so is this going to work? There. Because yesterday, while I was sailing my ship around, and it was just going straight into the outpost against my will, I was thinking, this looks really like I'm just, you know, trying to sink my boat here. I don't like it. I was holding left, and the ship was going right. So today, I might have to change the hotkey again. It seems to be a whistle. Everything's hotkey. Something everywhere is hotkeyed, but I also feel like it's turned my graphics down. It has turned my graphics down. Well, that was an abysmal hotkey to use then. I mean, different resolution. Okay, that's why. That's better. And now, okay, good start to the stream. Good, very, very good start to the stream. Let me just fix that. I did not know that apparently Shift, Alt, and Enter changes my resolution. Now I do. Now I know. I think we're all sorted now though. Teething issues gone, and it's back to trying to recover from this. So I need Kill you and get some hide. No, no, you have a child. Protect your child. Or you could go and try and break my bed. What? Yeah, I chose that keybind because I figured, you know, it's probably not used by anything. It's not certainly not a keybind I've ever pressed before, so yeah, felt like a safe one. Stop running away. Or you could just ignore my bowler. There we go. But good start to the stream. Accidentally changing the resolution. But we're past that now. We're getting hide, we'll get some sleeping bags done. And we'll head over. I was saying all day yesterday that if I had to start again, I would like to go the extra challenge of trying to not use the hexagon store. Still do missions, I just won't spend hexagons. And, well, I mean, I'm still the same character. I sadly don't have any extra engram points to spend or anything. But I am basically starting again. So, yeah. I'm going to stick with my word and we're going to go try and get Magmasaur egg. Plus, if I can get a Magmasaur egg, that will be permanent source of metal, as opposed to having to keep doing missions every time I need more. There we go. Right, I think that should be enough hide. So I'll make a few sleeping bags. Jim has said he's going to come along. He loves a good death spiral. So, yeah, we're just going to make a few sleeping bags and then I'll hop into a voice with him. We've got the bubble turned on so that people know there's someone here and they can come and stop by and say hi. But I would like to turn it off. It's ugly as sin. I'd also like... It will get lost, I will die. But we will... Just anything to slightly extend my lifespan. Right. Drop my berries. I'll hop into voice and see if it's ready. Jim.
Yo.
Hello. How are you getting on?
Just getting some stuff back from what I've lost.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah. So,
Well, we are on number 44 now.
I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. Of course, that will all change today.
Oh, of course it is.
After chatting with Cap a little bit yesterday, you know, he said he didn't want to use the hexagons to buy metal. He was gonna get the Magmasaur. I thought, that's a good point. That would have been an option. I like a challenge. If I was to restart, I would do that. But it's, you know, too late to restart now, and then everything got destroyed. So I'm basically restarting anyway. I guess now I have to stick with my word and go and get a Magmasaur.
That's gonna be fun.
You up for it?
Why not?
I know you like a death spiral. So, I mean, I'm ready when you are, really.
Yeah, I'm just TPing to the volcano now.
Okay, I will. Which one? Where are we going?
I think I put northeast.
Northeast. Right, TPing to volcano northeast. I'll see if I can find you when we get there. It's gonna be scary. Kinda wanted to make a new character so I could get my engrams back, seeing as I'm basically starting again, but yeah.
Teleport.
We've now got crowns, which means I'll be putting myself behind if I do.
Here we are, right on target.
Oh, I see you! Hello! Oh, we are miles from the volcano.
Ah, there's a oviraptor running around. Somebody's pet.
Wait, what?
Oh. The OP farm. It's their oviraptor.
What? Well, I think we need to go a bit further south. Should we teleport instead of run?
I wonder if they know it's here.
It was probably a baby they just randomly claimed and is grown up. Yeah,
It's like it's on wonder mode.
I think we need to be further south though.
Yeah.
So should we go for just east? Volcano east.
Teleport ready.
I don't know if this will take you with it or you have to do your own.
It should do. Anybody in the vicinity.
Well, we aren't allied, are we? So, which is a good point. No, don't recruit. We need to make an alliance. Tribe manager, alliances.
Here we go.
Go.
Here we are.
Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. You, I've lost you.
Okay, so where was you? Where did you go?
Yeah, I didn't. I went to east, so it hasn't brought you with me. It's apparently not warm right now. I want to get moving while it's cold, but I also want to wait for you.
Well, it's better than scorching.
Yeah, volcano's scary place. I've never been here. I think I've got an idea where the entrance is, though. There's a mission there. Oh, there he is. Right, invite to alliance. There we go. I'll get the mission tracked. And should we head off? See what we run into.
Which mission is it?
Extraction. I don't think we actually want to be doing the mission, but that's... I've been told that's where the entrance is.
Okay, let's go for it.
400 meters. I'm not going to sprint. Just I want to preserve water.
Don't worry about that too much. There is a... sometimes the bugs do spawn up here.
How often is sometimes?
Well, I survived earlier by like 2 or 3 bugs earlier. So...
Oh, right, okay. There's an oil one there. We could drink that, right?
No, that will kill you.
Ah,
Now there are some hot water areas. I think it's like hot. It's supposed to be hot water. You can go into it. Don't burn you or anything like that. You can literally just fill up your canteens. And no, we're not talking about lava.
Yeah, a nice volcanic spring. That'll cool you down. I realise now though, I've gone, hey Jim, do you want to come and join me? And then you're going to get the egg, and I'm not.
Well, after the day I've had, I think yeah, it'd be all right, if I go egg.
I've got nothing, man. I've got a bed and a bounty board and a forge.
Fair enough. I've just lost all my terms, so
Yeah, everything I had was on board my ship. I had the shipyard in a smithy on board, so that if the ship got stuck, I could put the shipyard down and use the teleport. Yeah.
Look, here's one.
Yeah, I'm more looking in the background.
You go up and over.
Those very loud things.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think they'll be happy with us seeing it there.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be happy. Their happiness is not my concern. Lovely pack of allosaurs. No, thank you.
I see a tied up dead thing there.
Oh, the skeletons.
No, there's a little ball on the floor just next to where the allosaurs are. I don't know if you can see it. That little blue thing. It's a tied up cache. That.
Oh, I can't see anything. I'm assuming someone else is running for eggs then.
Yeah, well, I was up here, but unfortunately it's not my version. Mine's on the top entrance where my type up is. But at the end of the day, I think if it dies, it dies. It's not a big problem. It's not like I haven't lost everything anyway.
I know the feeling. Problem is, I like to play survival games, you know, and with death to actually mean something. You know, you're meant to survive. So I like to recover my bag every time, even if all I've got is stone tools. This causes a lot of death looping. Instead of just abandoning, like, you know, it's just a cloth shirt. I don't need that back. Yeah.
Well, I have played it for years.
Rex! Oh, don't punch me!
That was an accident.
If I fall asleep now. Is it gone? Can we get past? I mean, technically you can outrun Rexes.
It's gone on the side of that tree. I think we should be able to get past.
Yeah. Like, it is possible to outrun a Rex. It's just, you know, you need to make sure you've got stamina and it doesn't get a bite on you on the way past. Okay, yeah, it's there, it's there. Definitely a good job we didn't go through the aloes then.
Just a bit.
Scorpion and a thorny dragon. They've seen us. Running! Running! There's another Rex there as well. And some aloes. Oh god.
We're here. Oh, yeah. Watch out, that's the Rex.
I know. It's alright. It's gonna stop to roar. Just keep going. Just keep going. There's the mission start.
Where have you gone? Oh, no, where have you gone?
Just go up the hill,
Oh, you went actually up it. You went towards wherever it was. I've just gone up the side path.
Oh yeah, I'm up at where the mission start is. I'm trying to get a sleeping bag down, but obviously this is mission area, so I would ideally like to put one inside, but I'm going to assume it's all mission area.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I see you now. Yeah.
Well, that gets your heart going.
Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. There's some bags here.
Here we go.
Dragon heart. Just specimen implants.
I think Dragonheart's dead.
No, they just found a way to remove the implant. It's fine.
It's like Indominus. They know where they clawed it in.
It took out the tracking implant. Oh, he's going full sprint.
Sanix is dead.
Oh, see, this is... Oh, he's level 11. Cheat! You know, this means there's at least 2 other people trying to run for eggs right now. So, there might not be any when we get there.
Oh, don't worry about that. I know I was watching him earlier play. He were trying to get 3 eggs and he couldn't get anywhere because the actual magmasaurs decided to camp his body. So he couldn't even get the eggs back.
Oh dear. There's bats in here as well. Have you seen something? Is there a reason you're going left?
Don't go down that way.
Okay. You lead the way, Jim.
Magmasaurs.
Ah,
I
but
saw the big thing.
where there's magmasaurs, there's eggs, right?
No.
See a scorpion.
The spiders. No, thank you.
Oh, right. I see the scorpion. I haven't seen a spider. Oh no, I see a spider in the background. Scorpion's coming for you, Jim. Run, Jim, run! Oh, there's an Arthro over here as well. Did you just jump off?
I've jumped down. Yeah, I'm YOLOing it down.
Are you alive?
Yes, I'm alive. I'm being chased by 2 scorpions, though.
The one up here is not chasing you. It went to the edge and turned round. I've been abandoned already. I'm just gonna keep working my way through.
Yeah, there's body bags down here, by the way.
Good sign.
Because
Oh god.
this is where the old magmasaurs are.
Alright, well there's a spider and an Arthro here. I'm just gonna have to run. I don't know where the eggs are. I don't know what the way to them is. I'm just trying to follow a path. Oh, I think I see a nest.
Ow!
I can't see where you are.
I've just been scorpion and magmasaur at the same time.
Oh no.
And an alpha.
I mean, I'm doing okay at the moment. The weird thing is, I'm not hot. Like I was
Wait till it's volcano day.
Yeah, I was expecting to be cooking in here. That was my biggest worry. Like, how am I going to get an egg when I will die every 100 meters from heat? Actually,
Yeah, that's why we go at night.
I can't put structures in here anywhere. I was hoping I'd be outside the mission area. I've got like 1 spare sleeping bag with me, just in case I found a spot to place it. Working my way down. Oh no, I hear a spider, I hear a spider. And with them being the new spiders as well. Oh, scorpion. No, Jim. Help me, Jim.
Not much I can do.
Why did you abandon me?
I'm coming.
I think I've made it quite far. I'm just following the path.
Yeah, I think we have to go down where the magma saws were, where we saw them, in order to go actually get where we need to go.
Oh, I've just seen another spider. I've been netted. No. No, no, this is bad time. Okay, I can see a nest and a magma saw. Can I get to the nest without going in the lava? Oh! I've still got a hatchet even if I get one. Okay, I'm stood in a nest. There is no egg.
Somebody might have already been.
Yeah, I think someone's already snatched this egg. No!
But is there any other nests in the area?
I'm trying to find out. I'm just very scared of falling in the lava. Oh, I found a bag. Sanix! With an egg in it! Oh, do I?
Definitely be going back for that. What level is it? I wonder if it's one from earlier.
45. It's got 11 minutes on the decompose. Shall I wait out the 11 minutes and then? Oh wait, no, there's another egg right there. Ooh. Okay, right. I found an egg in a nest. There's Sanix's bag, and then there's another egg. Creeping, I'm creeping. This is a level 30, so it's a bit worse.
That's supposed to have said Mr. Sanix, by the way, not my Sanix.
Okay, I'm gonna start my teleport out. I don't know how long the teleporter takes to go though. That's the problem. Teleport ocean. Let's go for center and count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Grabbing the egg. Come on, teleporter. Do you think? Quick.
Here we go.
I'm out. All right. Okay, that was lag. Did it, Jim?
Here we are, right on time.
Nice.
It's only a level 30, but I did it.
I've just got a T-Rex to follow me into lava. It's now burning.
Okay, I'm out. I am on a different island to my base, though. I've got to get home. But I have an egg, Jim. That was actually very simple compared to what I expected. I've done magma soils on Fjord, I've done magma soils on Lost Island, and they were both like heat death the entire way. Yeah. Ooh. I also just thought, if you die in there, you've like it spawns you randomly, doesn't it? You can't even.
It wasn't even Sanix what ran past me. It was something with blue hair.
Oh, so there's a third, or is that Dragonheart that it could be?
There's 4 people trying to get egged.
And I was successful. Yes.
Yeah, you are.
Say, if you can maybe find Sanix's bag, though, there's an egg in there. It's only got like 5 minutes on the timer. Better you get it than no one, right?
I'm gonna have no choice but to respawn, I think.
Yeah. And it doesn't even spawn, like, you can't choose one of the teleport points as a spawn, can you? You have to...
No, you have to go in afterwards.
Yeah. Which, if it's hot, means you've got an extra 30 seconds of slowly dying first. I'm going to have to come back to the volcano either way, though, because I need to get sulfur to raise this once it's hatched. I'm somewhere near Cap's base, I think, so I'm going to see if I can find it. Maybe he'll give me a lift back base. Oh. Well, I do want to come and keep running with you. You know, I said let's do it together, and I'm done. I feel bad. Oh, actually, hang on. You can fast travel from sleeping bag, can't you?
I should be able to.
Damn it! I just put mine down. I'm gonna have to go back to it. That would have been. Oh no, wait, because it would have left the egg behind. So that would have been a stupid solution. Let's see if Cap's home.
Well, I hope that Rex is dead. It's just going to make it a lot easier if it is.
Oh, the one that was at the entrance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I casted it into lava, so it should be okay.
Fully moved now. I can't remember exactly where he was. I just know he was along this coastline.
Oh, death number 46 now.
Oh, hell, Chip. I thought I was doing badly yesterday.
Oh, I was only on 29 yesterday. It's got worse.
I spent several hours trying to tame a turtle. Wait, why am I punching this dodo to death? I don't have any tools. Beach and get home. I think Cap's moved already. My lifeline is gone.
Next death to go. The Malasaur's got me.
Hey, you made it closer there if you run into a Magnusaur.
Oh no, it was the Allosaurs what got me. You know the one what we were looking at on the bridge.
Right. Yeah, those three. I mean, I would like a better Magnusaur, but for now, I'll just settle for anything that can smell, you know? It's missing.
Yeah, I've sort of turned off HLNA talking. She irritated me earlier. As I died, she does the death ones, what she does.
Oh, yeah. If you die that often, yeah, I can imagine.
It gets annoying, especially when she's saying stuff like basically get good.
Oh, if HLNA had voice lines like that, you know. Place is this? Chaotic.
She says stuff like, I thought you was a survivor. Oh, wait. Don't die, I just died. It's like, shut up, will you? Especially when I've just lost everything when she's saying all that. She's making fun of me. So I ended up turning her off.
How's it Dodo got the world's biggest attack range? Dodo and Adillo are fighting on the beach. I went over to try and, you know, kill both of them for hide, and I'm stood a few meters away, still getting hit.
Yeah, don't anger and mummy, Dodo.
I just don't know how it was hitting me from that far. There's I can't remember who it was. There was a comedian once I remember say that they recorded their own version of their sat nav for their wife, but didn't tell her. And so, you know, and like they drive past the turning, instead of it saying, you know, you have missed your turning, turn around, and you know, he replaced it with stuff like, go left! That's what I'm imagining HLNA, you know, you need a custom voice pack so that when you die, it's just like, oh, you muppet! Yeah. Oh, dead again, are we, Jim? Your custom HLNA voice pack.
It'll get used to saying that, and it'll annoy me so much. Jim dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Dead, Jim, dead.
It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Alright. I still haven't found Cap. Was he further on the coast than I thought, or is he just already gone? To be fair, he didn't really have much down. But earlier on, he was saying he was going to start buying engram points for hexagons, you know. He still refuses to do missions. He's refusing missions. He's just getting the hexagons by talking to HLNA, but he's buying engram points.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that all the time.
I haven't. I bought some metal for my sloop because I figured, you know, ship-based season, got to get the ship going. Yeah, and then Cap said he was, you know, he was going to do it with the magma, so I thought, oh, yeah, I forgot about them. That's a good idea. But, yeah, too late. I've already got my boat. And then it sank.
Well, I can say that in the first day, I think it was the first day, I had nearly 5,000 hexagon points from doing missions, and it all went on engrams.
I just bought metal. All right, I've not found him, so I think he's moved. So he came across his base last night. He was here on this edge. I don't really fancy swimming
away. Back. I'm being chased by Kenty.
Even the herbivores are after you.
I went for a drink from a thing next to it, but no, it decides to want to come and attack me instead.
So I've got two choices, Jim. What do you reckon? Either I try and swim back to where my my stuff is, or I put the egg in a box and kill myself, and then get a raft and come back over for the egg.
Yeah, I don't know.
I suppose technically, if I die halfway with the egg while swimming, I can just respawn and.
Halfway there, living on a prayer.
Well, let's say the Magmasaur egg. Oh, much quicker than expected, Then what the problem was? Everyone making a big fuss out of getting them. Ha!
Yeah, very easy enough to get to when you can get to them.
I was expecting it to be absolutely filled with, like golems and magmasaurs and. I mean, I ran past several spiders and scorpions, but.
Oh, the other entrance has got loads of magmasaurs up there. What's going to try and kill you before you get there?
Have you ever done the Magmasaur cave on Lost Island?
I can't remember.
Because it's quite small, is that one? Quite small cave, but it's basically just like a circular cavern filled with magmasaurs. I remember going in and just the amount of them inside in a tight space. Grab egg and run. There's also an artifact cave in the same area which is filled with golems and magmasaurs, and you have to cross small bridges with a magmasaur guarding it.
I can't even get into this cave yet.
There's a fire over there. Very big. Hang on, is that a fire or is that a...
Yeah, the volcano's going off currently.
No, I'm in...
Oh,
It's a
Sanix is back,
pyromane.
I think.
Better not be a player on that... Oh, that's right, it better had be a player on that pyromane, because there's a pyromane coming towards me from a mile away.
I see a wolf.
Oh, it's a player, it's okay. I didn't even realise there were pyromanes. Who's the player? Hello! Hello!
Hello.
Hello! It scared me! I think I'm gonna make it up. No! Oh, no, they're gone. They're gone.
Sanix is here with his wolf.
Oh, Sanis is going with Tame. What a cheat! Actually, to be fair,
Was it a player then?
yeah, there was a player on a pyromane, but I couldn't get up to them to say hello before they teleported out. Right, I think I'm gonna go for the swim. Unless, what does this Moss Chops want? Maybe I can swim over on a Moss Chops. Tinto berries! I've got those! $94%! It's gonna want fish now, isn't it, Jim? Why have you cursed the Moss Chops? I might come back over and keep running with you just for the sake of it. I just want to get this egg back first. You've got muscups, haven't you? Certainly muted myself from Discord. You've got muscups, right?
Yep, I've got 2 of them.
How good are they at swimming?
They're okay. I've just run into Sanix. He's gone down on a wolf, so I'm going down on a moss chops.
Oh, this one here, I just gave it a single Tinto berry, got it to 94%, and now it wants prime meat. So that's a bust. Yeah. Unless I can find a convenient dodo baby somewhere, you know? Because if they can swim, then that might be my ticket home. I might come back over and run some more eggs with you, just because I feel bad, you know? Drew you away from your own plans to come and run eggs with me, and then I'm done and out.
Well, I didn't really have much plans today. I was supposed to be going for a wolf myself, but I keep dying every time I go for it. So
I kind of want to redo my engrams, because I tried to get a wolf yesterday. I didn't realise there was a way to get sand outside of the Hexagon store. I assumed that was like the only access to it we had. So I didn't unlock the boomerang, I instead went for the slingshot, and when I tried to get a wolf, it just killed the wolf, you know. It even healed itself a couple of times by eating me, and I still, yeah, still couldn't get it knocked out before it died, so I wish I had a boomerang. But I don't have any engram points now.
excellent.
Spent it on silly things like a cloth shirt. You know?
Here we go. I am running on my moss chops up to the volcano. At least that way I don't lose water.
True. I saved my stamina and water for oh, I've got a level 20 muscles. There we go. I saved my stam and water for whenever I had to go past a spider.
Even if I have to sacrifice it, I don't care. At this point, I'm just, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if it's a decent level, like they hit pretty hard, the muskups, so it could save you from like spiders and scorpions at least. It won't save you from an arthro or a magmasaur.
Oh no, as soon as I go near that magma soul, I'm dead.
Hello, Silver. Well, you missed the end of yesterday's stream, didn't you? Let's basically just say that anything is better than yesterday. So I should probably head back over. Keep you company
It just proves that Bog's the safest place on this game. My deaths have only gone up every time I've gone out of Bog.
Oh yeah, on the first day, you know, you were, what was it, 6? Didn't feel
Yep.
right. Didn't feel right at all. That makes sense, you know, you've been hiding in the easy zone.
It's not even the easy zone anymore.
No, and yet it actually is the easy zone. It's not called the easy zone.
Yeah, it's the medium zone, which I don't get. Except, I suppose with acros, what spawn there, I do get it because they're everywhere. But I suppose when you're hitting level 300 sharks in Ocean, that is definitely way, way more harder.
I mean, the sharks, because of the Gen 1 swim speed buff, you can actually outswim the sharks fairly well. The problem is the eels. Well, I mean, it's not like the sharks aren't a problem,
yeah.
but the eels are the bigger problem, I should say.
Okay, so yesterday I was looking at some Shastosauruses underwater. I was like, ooh, they look so really cool. I actually went swimming next to them. Then an eel decided it was my time to be fried.
It's going to be a long time before you can get to a Shasta, though. I was out looking for the Megachelon, you know, the big turtle you can build on. Just don't. It's not like. I mean, it's a fairly bad tame to begin with, but I wanted it as kind of like a, you know, just a silliness of like, you know, I got this on day 1 or day 2, you know, this ridiculous thing, and yeah, they are so much worse to tame. Oh, you should. Never mind. Okay, I just got some prime meat and ran all the way back to that Moscops. I misread it. It wants prime fish.
Great.
Yeah. Now, where's the one I was riding? Where's that gone? I lost it. There's a random moss jumps out of this island somewhere. And I'm being chased by an angry Oviraptor.
Ouchie! I'm done. I'm done.
Oh yeah, you giving up?
No, an Allosaurus just come and kill me and my lost chops.
Ooh. They don't lose everything for the sake of that.
Oh, I've literally only got one animal left in the entire arsenal of animals.
Technically, I have a Jerboa, but it's sort of out in the middle of the ocean somewhere because every time I take it off my shoulder, it teleports.
No, I've just been basilisked.
That's such a nice peaceful journey. It doesn't feel right. Maybe this is, you know, sympathy for yesterday.
I'm spawning Luna, see what happens. And great, straight into radiation.
No, so I'm gonna get my egg back to home, get it safe, and then I'll come back to Volcano and run for a little bit. see if we can get you an egg as well.
Yeah, that is a little bit difficult, that.
Why?
And now I'm floating in space.
Oh. Well, at least the good news is we don't need ambergris to raise the magmasaur. Because I was thinking I'm going to have to go to Luna as well. I had like a whole concerning saga where I was thinking, am I going to have to go and like take my Cosmo from Luna to come back and get a magmasaur egg, to go back and to get the ambergris and... Oh no, oh no, 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 no. That's a Gigantoraptor. Oh, that's a Tide Pup.
It's not too bad up here in Luna. It's just cold.
I just found a Tide Pup in the middle of the trees. Trying to injure myself.
I had a Tide Pup.
Yeah, I got a little 100 last night, about 10 minutes before I died. I was
Well, I'm
literally
done.
got that and decided I'm gonna go home and... Hello, Terminator.
I'm being chased by 2 Tech Rexers and a Mogul. I'm dead.
Oh, Jim.
Death number 50 already.
Oh, there's 2 Tide Pups there.
See what happens when you leave the comfort of your own base.
Shall I leave you to it? Would that be better? Should I stop putting stupid ideas in your head, like going into the volcano?
I want to magmasaur myself now. As soon as it's done, it's done. You know. I wonder how many times that person who has been running magmasaur eggs died trying to get there.
Oh god, no, 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 no. Scorpion, scorpion, scorpion! Why does everything show up when, like... Every time I try and tame a Tide Pup, I get myself to low health, and then immediately something dangerous comes running out of the bushes.
Oh, you get yourself to low health, dear.
Oh god, there's a Mega Raptor here as well.
Go tame it.
No, 'cause I've got like 5 health because I was trying to get a Tide Pup, and now there's a Mega Raptor and 2 Scorpions on me. I'm just in the middle of a forest. I just wanted a Tide Pup. But I've just purposeful. So you can do it with tames, or you can do it with yourself. It just needs to heal something. But
Yeah, I tamed a Dilophosaur just for the Tide Pup yesterday.
but
I
I've
kept
just,
whacking it on. And that worked.
I was punching a tree to get myself low health, but I've just like deliberately gotten myself to about 10% health, and then all the dangerous stuff just comes out of the trees. I'm gonna leave my Moscops. It can just die.
Are you joking me? So, you know that path what we clear, what we ran down towards the volcano? There's now a Thorny Dragon and a Megalania on it.
Well, it was really nice getting Magmasaur eggs with you, Jim. I'm gonna have to, have fun.
Wow.
What can I say? Efficiency. Got to get on and do stuff.
Just wow.
Just give me a minute to see if I can get this egg back home. I've got to swim 3 kilometers. Oh no, my Moscops just died. No.
What's the Moz chops? I've got none left.
So I just stepped off the beach to start my swim home, and the first thing I see is 3 Ziffs. I hate the ocean. I've always wanted wildcard to do something with it, and now I'm just no. I never want to see ocean again.
Well, this is what happens when you don't live anywhere but a bog.
I did spend about 10 minutes in the bog yesterday because I had to go kill a Biomia, which of course have now spawned outside my base. So yeah, I went to the bog, and I did come across a couple of acros. Not much else. It's like 2 Daedons, 2 acros, and that was it.
Yeah, it's so much easier.
It's so quiet.
I have come across Dinosaurs. That's one of the big problems.
Yeah. But you can outrun them as well, so.
Unless you do what I did the other day.
And run into it?
I literally thought I was climbing a rock. I wasn't.
My chat is asking who has the higher death count.
How many are you on?
I don't have a death marker at the moment to say, but I think I'm around the 30 mark, so...
I'm higher.
Yeah, I feel fairly confident that it's Jim.
Yeah, I'm at 50.
I certainly hope it's Jim. All those times that I've stopped by your stream being like, how many deaths you on, Jim? Oh, look, Jim, you died again. And then we get into the same playthrough, and day one, I was like, triple your death count. It was not a good feeling. Like, karma.
Now you know how I feel.
But thank you very much
You cheeky monkey.
for putting it right, Okay, 3 kilometer swim with the Magmasaur egg in my pocket. Let's go.
I'm finally in the cave.
Have you only just got back?
Do you know how many times I've died since?
Yeah, but is this the first time you've got back into it?
Yes.
We had such a nice part. I mean, except for that last little bit where there was the wrecks outside, we had such a really, really calm trip.
Yes, I couldn't get back inside for a little bit of time.
Okay, it's alright, if it makes you feel better, I've realised I made a huge error in judgment here.
And why would that make me feel better when I can see 3 scorpions, a snake, 2 spiders up ahead of where I am?
Well, I'm doing my 3 kilometer swim back to my base with the egg. There's a very big megalodon chasing me, and I didn't really consider stamina for the trip. I was thinking, so I'm almost out, and I'm only halfway. Oh, and now there's 2 megs. 3 megs.
And I'm now being chased by an Onyx.
Basically, I had the foolish decision to put auto run on, thinking, yeah, I can let go of the keyboard, but it's not auto run, it's auto sprint. So it's just all it's done is drained my stamina.
I'm webbed, this ain't good. I'm dead. And there's a rock golem.
Hi there, Megalodon. I don't even have the stamina to reach the surface. Confidence, swear if you block my movement, you get me killed. No, there we go.
Wait,
There's the death.
I said you don't die.
Does Captain Fat Dog have a base in Snow by chance?
No. He was on the island that I teleported to. which is
Well,
partly
I've
why.
just found his bed.
Yeah, he's been
snow.
going back there for wolves, so. But he was
So
on the
destroy
island
it.
that I teleported to. Unfortunately, he moved since I since I started the stream. So
I might destroy his bed. Just to troll him. Oh, no.
right. Well, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna head. I've got to now try and recover my egg and get it hatched and get sulfur and all sorts. I think I might just have to leave you to it. Otherwise, you're just gonna hear an endless.
Fun.
But if I get my magma saw up, you know, you can have some metal. It's only fair.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, all right, I'll talk to you about Jim. I might hop back into voice later.
No, bro.
If I come back to the volcano, I'll come back and say hi. See you in a bit, mate. Oh dear, I feel really bad because I was worried about going for the magma saw. I was thinking that, you know, this is going to be such a huge mistake. I'm just turning the next stream into another death loop. Why do this? Just no, it's not worth it. And then I spoke to Jim and he was like, "Oh, I'll come with you." And I thought, God, that'll be more fun. We'll do it together. And then I got the egg first time and Jim's still stuck out there. I feel so bad. He only went in because I wanted to go. But yeah, I spawned, because you've got to teleport out. I teleported out to here, and Cap's base yesterday was here. So I ran over thinking, he'll give me a lift home. And he's moved! Where's my death bag? Oh, where's my death marker? Why am I not? Why can I not get a marker? Well, is that my body? Did they not bother to eat me? I think the sharks literally spawn on you because this is now an empty area. What I probably should have done is just build a box, put the egg in it, fast travel back via a bed, you know, sleeping bag or something, and then sail back out. But I thought, you know, I got a fair way back on the swim. But Magmasaur egg has been found. We have an egg. Now, unfortunately, I was too stupid to unlock the standing torch. I obviously went for a campfire to cook with, and then spent all my engram points on silly things like that, or that, or that. And the clothing that I have worn back twice. So yeah, now I have to try and hatch it, and I only have campfires. And it needs a lot. I don't think I can fit enough into the small space. We'll give it a go. I mean, what else am I going to do? But we are starting on our road to recovery. I've got to get it hatched. I've got to get sulfur to feed it. No, I think they finally managed to get the XP fixed. Who's this? Someone getting a Fiomia. Hello! Hello!
Hey, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Hey, hello! I'm just passing through. I was getting a little island stir crazy. Thought I'd go on an adventure. How are you?
I'm recovering very slowly from catastrophe.
Oh, I came back to catastrophe as well. Everything was dead. I'm just gonna hack this up before this tickle chicken comes down the beach. What was your catastrophe?
My boat decided it didn't want to listen to controls and sailed into the middle of an outpost.
Oh no!
So
I can see that happening to me.
yeah, so I've just gone to get a magmasaur egg so I can get more metal to make a new boat.
Oh, you're one of those brave souls to attempt a magmasaur. Listen, I'm looking for an adventure. Would you like me to be magmasaur fodder for you? I don't mind running around.
I got an egg.
Would you
I
like
got
me
an
to
egg.
die? Oh, you already got one. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it
all
actually
right,
went
no worries.
incredibly, worryingly smoothly.
Easy. Would you care to maybe help a countess out and maybe be my watchman and let me run around for a bit? I've never done it by myself. I'm not sure how to do it here.
I just need to get my egg back to base, but
Oh, yes, absolutely. Go take care of whatever
I've just
it is you
left
need to
Jim
take care
over
of.
there. He's still trying to
No,
run
go
it.
do what you need to do.
So no, he
Go
came
for
with
it.
me as well, but he died. So he's still going.
Is this your island then?
I'm just like literally where that ferry is.
Oh, nice. That's your bubble. It's a beautiful bubble. I heard there was a community center of sorts
Yes,
somewhere
it
around
is
here,
on here.
So I went to go look.
It's on here.
Oh,
Just
excellent.
basically on the other side of these
Can I
rocks.
reach it with my? Can I take my raft? Will it go that way or no? It's more inland.
I think you can get a raft. It's you if you look at the map, just that that sort of split in the island. It's in there.
Yes, all right, excellent. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I don't have a soul ball for this poor creature. I was just picked it up out of pity, but maybe I should just slaughter it. Do you need one? Do you need one of these?
No, it's fine. Right now, I just want that ferry to go away.
Oh, would you like me to try to, oh, watch out, watch out. Sorry, I'm so sorry. So sorry.
No, it's the wrong kind of help.
Oh, that's not what I intended to do. All right, listen, I can shoot an arrow at it on my raft and risk it coming after me if you'd like.
Sure. I mean, I won't turn down someone else dying for a change.
No, I don't mind helping at all. Let me just go ahead and get on it. Now, I might fail. I'm just going to warn you. I may not be very good at it, but I just had to do it for myself, so I might as well give it a shot. And I did see some fun eels as well, so I know, and there's sharks off there to the side. This is going to be fun.
The water is such a welcoming place.
Yes, it's going to be lovely. All right, let me just move this. Take that.
Oh dear.
Half of these, because in case you die.
Oh dear.
All right, let's see if I can aggravate this animal.
Full role play, I think, for Fire Pumpkin.
Oh wait, look, there's one of those gargantuan birds as well. Is that what you need me to get away, or is it the tickle chicken somewhere?
There's a ferry just
Let's see
up the hill. If you go that way, that's where the community centre is. Just past the ferry.
Oh, I see. I see the ferry. All right, now you might want to get your raft away. I'm going to get him to come after me, dear, and then try to sail away.
Good luck. It's oh dear. Tell you what, can I make a spear? Do I have materials to make a spear? Yes. Or a slingshot. Should we do a slingshot? Oh, she's hit it. Farewell!
You're supposed to come after me, not you.
No, it's after you. It's just it doesn't like the water.
No.
It's alright. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Got stone. I got stone. Stone. Okay. Why can't I fire? There we go. Almost. A bit higher. Oh, she got it. Maybe we should just try and kill it. Come on, out to sea. This is ridiculous. Slowly.
Oh, he's running.
Yeah, I don't trust this at all.
Oh, he's coming back. Oh, I hate when he goes under the water. It's so scary.
Just realised my raft's facing the wrong way. It just... This is such a side quest.
We did it, huzzah!
Oh,
Yay, we did it! Now, I'm gonna be brave and risk the biscuit and try to get that meat. Would you like any hide or meat from
no,
this
no, no, you
terrible beast?
take it all. It's fine.
I was very happy to help there, dear. Let's see here.
Yeah, I don't like this
I will
beach.
probably- No, this was rough. That was rough. I was getting assaulted by raptors, orthoplalars, and scorpions. A lot of nasty beasts. Snakes. It wasn't fun at all.
Yeah, there's some rough islands around. Keep finding mega raptors on half of them. I don't like it.
Oh. Oh. Well, you're more than welcome to move to our small little piece of heaven. We have it's not as big as this, but I'll tell you what it is. There's like 4 other content creators on there, but we're all kind of clustered together and we're fine. Let's see here. So it's just the island over to the right. And 3 of us, actually possibly 4, but 3 of us are all in the bottom right hand of that corner. So like 6682. If you need to find a new home. You're more than welcome to move if you'd like.
Yeah, there's a lot less people here than I thought there would be. I only run into about 4 people the entire time. I thought there would be so many more.
Well, we're such a fun bunch and we're very helpful. We've been helping each other. It's all ladies, too. I think you'll be the only male that I know of.
Oh, dear.
So you're more than welcome to move if you'd like. I'm going to go check out the community center. It was lovely to meet you. Just give me a holler if you need any other
if
help.
you literally go, you can say you're rafting, or you can just run up that hill where the ferry was.
It's literally right up that hill. All right,
You
maybe
just
I'll
go
park
over
on the
there, and you
beach
can
then.
see it. You can see it from the top of there.
All right. Just going to park inside your bubble. All right. Thank you so much. I'm just going to go see what it's like. Thank you.
So you should be able to see it up here. Over there.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So yeah, you should be able to get a raft in there, I think. I think it's steep enough.
I think so. Yes. All right. I'm gonna go bring it around. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
It was a pleasure,
If
darling.
we meet any more
The Countess
fairies, I
bids you
know who to
adieu.
call.
Yes, yes. I will fumble my way through it, dear. Ta-ta.
Thank you. Right.
Bye.
Okay, I am going to get some extra walls up because I am tired of things turning up to try and smash my base. So I'm going to put some... And I've got to get all of these campfires done to hatch. I did say I would go back and help Jim. But yeah, first, let's get this egg. I also need to get some sulfur so I can actually feed it, but let's make sure it's hatchable first, shall we? I think Fire Pumpkin always goes quite heavy on the roleplay type stuff. I think last season she was the bard. So she was like released her content in sort of song form, which was quite fun. Definitely a different way of doing it. Campfires. See, there's now a Gigantoraptor nest on the beach as well. That wasn't here when I set up, otherwise I would not be living here. I'm still trying to think of a base. Idea. Sea Fort, perhaps? The original goal was something like, you know, really big and sort of bizarre. Some sort of spectacle to look at, but yeah. It's going to be a bit more challenging. So, well, creatively, because I can't think of anything. Okay. is... Oh, structure collision's been turned off. Great. So I could put down all these campfires. I don't know how many I'm going to need. And we do still have the problem of needing copper and crystal to be able to ball it up. So far I think I should just be able to go to the volcano itself, right? I know there is some around in this biome, I don't know where. Might just check the wiki a bit. But I've definitely seen some around. Trying to remember where. There was somewhere I got the tide pup yesterday. What is that? 5, 6, 7. I think I'm going to need more. Seven, and that'll be 9. And thatch. And then I've still got to do all the gathering to get the materials for the boat. Eleven. 12. How many do we think I'm going to need? Plus fuel. We'll start with 13. 13 campfires. And I've got to raft around until I find crystal and until I find sulfur. All while avoiding that. Alternatively, we just raft over to the central island there, where I know there's a teleport point, and then I sail back once I've just teleport over the volcano, get some, sail back. Two, 3 for a magmasaur, 4, Okay, if you're saying 5, I will pick all the others up then. I feel like it's got to be more. I'm pretty sure I needed more than 5 for a wyvern, and these are hotter. Start with this then. 30 minutes of fuel. 10 minutes of fuel. Okay. I just want an idea. Can't move. Okay. Almost pressed E on the egg there. I'm going to have to light them first, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too cold. Number 6. Cold. Seven. Eight. Nine. Ten. 7. Well, let's just put down the last one anyway. 13. Incubating. 1.5 hours. So really I want to get that started ASAP. But I'm going to need a lot of fuel. Oh yeah, 13 was exactly right in the end. And even then, like, what if the actual temperature changes, like, on the beach? So I might need an extra one as well. It was 1 hour 40, I think. So 100 minutes. And 13 of them. Gonna need 2,500 wood. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Trying to spread them out a bit so it's easier to light them. Although that will also lower the temperature a little bit. So it's not perfect solution. How much fuel per fire though? Okay, 2 hours 20 on that. Let's let's do 80. Actually, let's go with an even 200, so 88. One hour 40. Okay, so 200 fuel each. Times 13. This is going to be a lot. I'm gonna sail away. We'll go back to that teleport point on the island. It's that one. We'll find some sulfur and some crystal. I think it's probably going to be quicker to go to the volcano for sulfur. Like there should be loads in the volcano, right? Although I want my I'm gonna want my storage boxes with me for it, don't I? Let's try going south. Actually, no, let's go for that one. That's the closest island. Anybody wants to stop by Jim, by the way, who was I'll say helping me, who was keeping me company for the Magmasaur run. That's his Twitch. He is currently live. So yeah, stop by, go say hi. He's a fellow northerner. In the meantime, though, we need a lot of wood. We need a lot of thatch. Not thatch. Crystal. And sulfur. There is metal on the island I'm on at the moment, so we can get that once the magmasaur is starting to raise. I'm pretty sure it could smelt straight away. I don't think it needs to grow up to smelt, so... Hopefully by the end of the stream we can be back on a sloop. And I was going to say, and stay away from outposts. It's not like I was deliberately near an outpost. I wasn't. I was deliberately going away from the outpost. But we'll make an extra effort. You know, if there's a storm, anchor down, stop moving. Oh, and a tide pup. If I can find a tide pup without a Megaraptor intervening, that'd be great. But this is the closest island, and the raft is so slow. And we don't even have music on this, on the raft. Awful. Dee-dum dee-dee da dee-doo la da 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 da. Let's get onto this beach and have a look around though. Hello, Crusades. Not quite Castaway. I at least have an opportunity to leave. Although Castaway, if there was dinosaurs on the island, would have definitely been a different film. There's a lot of old films like that though, isn't there? Sort of Land That Time Forgot, stuff like that. See you later, Silver. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, when we next see you, I will be back on board. Yeah, Tom Hanks trying to protect air. Trying to protect. Let's try again. Tom Hanks trying to survive a dinosaur-infested island with just the contents of a few FedEx packages. Probably be a bit of a different film, you know. There's a ferry up there. Repair now. No. Losing Wilson made you cry. I was going to name my Jerboa Wilson. But unfortunately, when I threw it off my shoulder to change its name, it teleported halfway across the map. So, yeah. Hang on, I just heard... There's a Theri and a Gigantoraptor here. It's exactly like home. How do I just manage to keep finding these beaches? So I'm looking to see if there's any sulfur, any crystal. I found a base. There is sulfur, there's sulfur rocks. And we can bring a raft in here, that's great. Who's this? This is Apteryx, they must have moved a little bit. So I lost just like Wilson. Slightly different sort of way of losing them, but yes. Grinding the sulfur out with a stone pick is going to be a long process, I can tell. I would say I'll just hatch it on the raft and bring the raft, bring it to the sulfur. But I have a feeling if I sail, the egg will stay behind. Level 10 Tide Pup. Okay. I need to get some meat. So I would like a Tide Pup. Level 10 isn't exactly amazing, but I'd like one. If there's one there, no reason to turn it down. Tell you what, let's go get the raft. And we'll sail it round into the cove. I might have some on the raft anyway. That's also a way to lose health. Just jump off a cliff. No! No, I'm out of stamp. No, 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 no. Bad time, bad time, bad time. If it would stop pulling you to the surface, I could have got away. But anytime you're near the surface, it literally sort of sucks you up. You only get the swim speed boost when you're underwater. Like, say, go down and let go. And up. It is making swimming in shallow water so annoying. That's one extra death. I think I'm still behind Jim. It's okay. $31. A lot more than I'd like. Still behind Jim. No deaths to get a magma saw. And then is it one? No, 2 deaths to get it hatched so far. That's another Tide Pup. Another one. There's loads. My beach is just filled with like eels and stuff. Definitely chose the wrong island. I still have prime from earlier. Yes. So. $55. Fine, take that. So we just start eating raw meat until we lose all our health. Arc never glitches. I know, right? It's so weird. Did you not run in front of my pickaxe? Should start healing me in a second. Yep. I really don't like it when you're trying to tame something and it just keeps running around you. What's type up to? I've only had one for about 15 minutes so far. But it heals and it can go on your shoulder. But it goes on your shoulder at the same time as another shoulder pet. I think you've got to do something else with them first, but you can turn it into a mount that, similar to the Pyromane, it shrinks and grows, so you can ride it while also carrying it on your shoulder. I don't want the second one right now, though. I'm trying to tame, you know? And the second one's going to get in the way of that. But, oh, right, okay. Because I've got no stamina. Yeah, to tame them you have to get them to heal something for you. Most times I've tried to tame one so far, I get myself down to really low health, and then like what was it, Terrorbird appeared, or the Megaraptor appeared earlier on. They just keep popping up whenever I'm low health. Heals, please. I've got 3 here now. I didn't mean to. You keep running in front of me. I do have a slight problem with stamina. There we go, there we go. They are apparently extremely quick. That one just rocketed past. I saw a 145 last night, but it just zipped past so fast. Why would you do that? Why? Let's just reset the taming. And scared it away. So that goes the better level of the lot. Hey, time pups. Come on. My health is nice and low. They are part of the Tides of Fortune. They all swim off. There's one. Two. Okay, that'll do it. That's fine. Oh no! A poor, weak sailor on the beach. Needs some healing. Please don't jump in front of my pickaxe this time. Yeah, I mean, it's just an axolotl. And the healing does make sense for an axolotl as well, though. Because the real axolotls, they're kind of like... You know how a tadpole turns into a frog? Well, an axolotl is... It's like the salamander version of a tadpole. So it's what baby salamanders look like. But the axolotl is one that sort of... They just didn't complete the transformation process into the salamander. And instead they stayed like that, and... It's very weird. But it means they are kind of... It's not stem cells, but their genetic makeup is kind of like that. So you can, like, if obviously, because somebody did this experiment, if you remove a limb from an axolotl, it will grow back. Yeah, they're real creatures. Obviously not. They don't have these abilities. They can't heal other things. But a real axolotl can regenerate. So giving it a healing ability kind of makes sense. Unlike the Daedon, you know, a pig. Why is a pig healing everything? That doesn't really add up. What's a pig doing healing? The other cool thing with axolotls is apparently, again, I've never seen this experiment myself. I've only read it. But apparently if you inject them with iodine, they turn into salamanders. Isn't that the sort of, they continue along their growth cycle. But there we are, I have a type up. I would like the red one too. So we'll get you onto the raft. Onto the raft. You stay there. And we'll start work on number 2. Bacon heals. Is that it? It's just a case of, you know, you always feel better after you've had some bacon. Therefore, it's clearly healing. What am I missing? Oh, it's just one thatch, okay. I know it's silver. I've got 125. This is going to be a long grind, and I haven't even started hatching the egg. Where's the red one gone? Are there any more in the area? There was that 55, which just swam off over there. Well, there's an 80. And I've still got 18 prime meat. There's a level 10 there. There's the red one, I think. No, oh, it's a 135. Ooh. Male again, but... if we can get that one... I might actually run out of raw meat to eat at this rate. Spoiled meat's way more effective. Let's split these. It's the 40. That's the 80. I mean, I do want this one for the colour, but I really want the 145. 135, sorry. How come I can't feed you? Is it because I can't crouch? Is it just in the wrong place to be fed? Hello!
Hello.
There's a 135 somewhere. It swam
Yeah, he's
off.
right here. I'm trying to grab it.
Oh, it's there. Oh. I was really low health and the wrong one healed me. I don't think there's any way to
I've been at
filter
this,
which
like,
one you
all day
want.
long. I have been doing it all day to get something like this to spawn.
Come on, somebody heal me. Who was it? Oh, it's this one.
Oh man.
Now I feel bad. I was sat on the beach like, why won't this one love me? And then as soon as you turn up,
It's
it
alright.
yeah.
6 hours. It's okay.
Oh.
I'll find something.
Oh no, that's a very long time. Do you know what we need to do to breed them?
Yeah, you just breed them in water.
Because, yeah, I will happily breed one for you.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I
I'm
came
still
here
trying
for
to get a good
sulfur.
female to spawn.
Yeah, I came here for sulfur, and then I got swarmed by these. So easily distracted.
Yeah, I had just cleared out the spawn over the last hour, so we just started respawning. So I've been going through and getting rid of the low level ones, and that 135 just popped.
It was under my raft when I was looking. That level 40 was when I saw it. I wanted the colour, and then I went swimming to try and find where it had gone off to, and I saw the 135.
Yeah.
Right, I need to injure myself a bit more.
Were you able to feed him?
He's got one feed.
Okay.
No, I feel bad. If she's been deliberately clearing these and then I've just come along and gone yoink. I didn't manage to feed it that time. It healed me, but I didn't get the feed.
Yeah, it was a level 10, I think, that healed you that time.
Well, that one deserves to die then.
Yeah, but as soon as you hurt one, they all run away.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's not good.
So again, that's why I've been kiting them and killing them, kiting them and killing them all day.
Love me! Two. Like, I do feel bad, honestly. It wasn't even deliberate. Like, I was just trying to tame them, and then... What are the odds of the very one that she wanted being the one that healed me? That's the 80. I don't know what the cooldown on the healing is as well. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. I'm getting healed by the wrong ones. Come on. I'm really low. Just heal me. Nope. Overdid it. Successfully killed myself through spoiled meat. Well, I don't have much of prime or spoiled left, so I need to find other ways to injure myself, ideally, that don't involve a wild. Hang on, I know we did it last night, didn't we? Please tell me it was you. Please tell me it was you. It wasn't you. Is it you? It was that one. I can't feed that one. I can't feed the one I want. Oh, not the one I want, the one that healed me. He just won't let me. Finally. And now it's got a cooldown. But I need the other one to go away. Okay, that was the right one, right one. Wrong one. I don't know if the cooldown is me being healed or them doing the healing. I'm hoping it's them doing the healing because that means that this one should be ready in a second. Before that one is. But I've got a limited amount of prime meat, so I'm trying not to feed both. Wrong one again. And I'm running out of trees to punch. There we go. We'll give it about 30 seconds before the next one, I think. Like, they hop towards me, it makes me think they want healing, but I'm not ready yet. Okay, now let's try. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That was the wrong one! This level 80 is driving me crazy. You can't sit there. I'll accidentally hit you. Again! I feel like I just need to tame all of them just so that, like, the one I want is the only one left. Come on. Come on, I'm so low health. Please. No. I don't want to hit one of them to make it swim away in case it resets this one as well. I'm going to have to tame them, aren't I? But with what? Yep, you're gonna have to be tamed. It's the only way. Someone heal me. Someone heal me. just gonna do it. Alright. Let's just get rid of you faster. Raw Prime, come on. That one should be tamed. Next. I should still have enough for the 135. Back to the tree! Finally! Go punch another tree. That was the 80. I'm just gonna take 5 feeds. I think I need one more for the 135, maybe 2. Yes. Come on. Be done, be done, be done. One more. I mean, I'm kind of afraid to use it in case it dies. Yes! Oh, thank you. Okay, type up. I still don't know what the health buffer thing does. It says health buffer empty. I'm assuming it like fills up health on itself over time and then it can dump it all into you very rapidly. So if I was to say like do 150. Or maybe, does it not heal if it's below its own buffer? Alright, I'm going to put it on my raft. I will let Apteryx know that it is now tamed and she can... Oh, I will help Cole. This is a very big side quest from my my Magmasaur hatching. There goes one. Didn't see where. is. See what level. $20. It's finished taming now. If you want help with wiping spawns.
I think at this point I'm tired. I'm just gonna take a break and I'll come back and start over again.
I mean, if you've got a female, I'll say you're more than welcome to breed with it.
Yeah, they're not good females. They're like 20s.
Mm. 60.
Yeah, none of these are good. I'm trying to get them to follow me up on land and just kill them one at a time.
Well, I will keep my eyes open.
Okay, thank you.
She sounds so downhearted because a good one spawned and it healed from me. I feel so bad. If I find a good one, I'm definitely bringing one over here for her. Or at the very least, I'll. Can I breed them now and get them an egg? Maybe they'll get lucky with it. So we want 201. Throw that in, and the. Let's start these breeding. And they were mating. Shallow water with this new bobbing at the surface problem. It can be very hard. Like you can't just. I used to breed frogs in, you know, sort of like waist high. No doing that now. I'm really still need to find some crystal so I can ball them up. Keep them safe. Oh, that's what it... Okay. Didn't know that. I was wondering why the other day HLNA kept giving me the boat information. It's when you press H. Any things you don't know when you don't play Genesis. I don't know how much sulfur I'm going to need to raise my magma saw. I need to start on the wood soon though, and then get the egg actually hatching. We'll finish mining these sulfur rocks, and then I'm going to go and get some wood. This is the water on the Genesis map, yeah. It's a bit of a mixed bag. It really is. Very, very mixed bag. if you don't have the DLC, the water, you know, the vast, expansive ocean still exists. But the majority of it is not particularly useful to you if you don't have it. And yet, they've moved the teleport points. So, the old Genesis biome is there. It's that bit there. And the teleport points are now there, like there. I think it's that one, there's one up there or something. So, if you don't have the DLC and you want to play Genesis, you teleport to the ocean and you've got to go so far using only a raft. So, like, I died over there yesterday. It's 11 kilometers. Such a long way to travel if you're just going by raft. So if you've not got the DLC, the map is, I would say, probably worse than it used to be. If you do have the DLC, you've got a bunch of extra stuff to do. But it has come with some negatives. I'll put that in the box. I do like the new ships. They are nice. I'm not really sure why mine decided it wanted to go straight into the outpost yesterday, but the ships work better than the rafts ever did. Why do you have to just play in the middle? So, did you ever play Genesis on ASE? I mean, I didn't, but if you've played Genesis, you will know that there are missions to do. And the missions only exist in that part. All the like the manta race and you know, Tuto hunts and stuff are only in that bit. The rest of the ocean is basically empty. It seems to spawn like level 300 sharks on you if you if you dip your toe into the water anywhere else. But other than that central bit, it's just empty between the islands. It's not really an ocean. So yeah, all the missions are in that chunk, and all this is just nothing. Anyway, we have 236 sulfur. I want to get some crystal so I can make the fireballs. Keep my type up safe. And then I need 200 wood. No, not 200 wood. 200 wood per campfire. So 2.6k wood. You didn't like the missions. In that case, it probably won't really bother you, yeah. I've never played Genesis, so I'm trying to, you know, do a bit of everything. Okay. Normally, on a regular map, I pretty much just... Day one, you know, you get a few resource tames, you get a basic base built up, and then I'll start looking towards caves very, very early on, as that's the best source of equipment, saddles and everything. So I will run for caves and start working my way towards the boss. Which, when I say it like that, is a very boring way to play. You know, just, okay, I've started, let's go straight to the end. But yeah, I like having an objective in my games, so my objective for Ark is always to beat the map. No, I was trying to press E to get on the raft, not get the wood. There we go. Yeah. like, I like the idea of the missions as a different thing to doing just cave runs over and over again. Yeah, it's... I don't think I'd like it if they were on every map. But as something to make this map feel a bit different. Because in a sense, you know, they do get monotonous, but so does running the caves. You know, so does fighting the boss. There's only so many ways you can vary it. I'm trying to think how other survival games do it, really. Because most survival games don't quite have an end point. You know, where, yeah, you've beaten the map. Well done. I know Conan's got the thing where you get rid of like your slave bracelet and you can technically leave the map. That's your end. V Rising is a very different type of survival game, but that one has got lots and lots and lots of small bosses. But they're also like out in the world, and you have to go, you know, go and approach them and fight them where they are. Which in a game like Ark would be fun, but they would also take up a heck of a lot of room. And I do think having the bosses in an arena makes sense, because otherwise you can cheese them by just keep kiting out of their area and they'll reset. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what other games do for sort of long-term content. I guess most add more bosses and more bosses and more bosses, whereas Ark adds a different map with a different boss. So it's kind of the same, except for you have to transfer backwards and forwards. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Ark can get frustrating after a couple of hours, but yeah. Like, you know, I think most of us have got thousands of hours in it at this point. It's, if you actually sit down and think about what you do, I mean, like right now I'm grinding wood. How much of your time is spent just doing the same monotonous task over and over and over again? But we tolerate it because it feels like we're making progress towards the next task. Right now, my next task is getting a new boat, which I need the magma saw for, so that I could get metal. And to get the magma saw, I need to hatch the egg, and to hatch the egg, I need wood. And then I needed a pile of sulfur to grow it up. So yes, lots of side quests. $15,000 hours. I've got about I think it's 5.7. I looked yesterday. But I don't have a farm. That's a very different thing. I can't imagine it gives you anywhere near as much time. still need to work out what I'm going to do for a base. Yeah, I really like building. This is one of the problems I've got right now, is I can't decide what to build. We do have another couple of weeks before I can get most of the building Ingrams, but it would be good to at least have a plan, even just so that I know where to move to. Do I hear a bit of growling somewhere? I mean, day-to-day life is basically the same, isn't it? It's all just a matter of survival. It's just that society is determined that survival is done through currency. Currency is earned largely by sitting at a desk. It's all just alternative methods of survival in the modern world. I'm halfway there! Oh god! There's so much wood. We are currently, so we're doing the Monarky Bloodtide thing, we are currently level capped at 10. And then I'm also choosing... I did originally use the hexagons to buy materials. I have changed my mind and I'm now going to do it the long way. I will still run missions, but I'm going to grind out the mats the long way. And all the stuff I spent my hexagons on has been lost, so... Yeah. And breeding real animals is a lot more problematic. It's not put them, stand them close together and wait. And then in a day's time you'll have a new one. Imagine if your ark animals got sick. That'd be a heck of a mod, wouldn't it? Sorry. Your raptor has developed, yeah. Your raptor's got rabies. Your Phiomia's got TB. Sometimes I like games like that, where it really is a struggle. So you feel like every single step you make is an accomplishment. But it's finding the line before it gets frustrating. Ugh! Of course, the second I take the type up off my shoulder, the Thery's hiding in a bush beside me. Off my shoulder, onto my shoulder. Let's bring the type up with me, and immediate near death. So I'll stay on this side. What are all these icons I've got at the moment anyway? Increased health recovery, reduced oxygen consumption, yeah. But what are these? What are these down the side? I think they were only there when I picked up the type up, right? I just hear a snake. I do hear a snake. So we'll get this. I would really like to boil the type ups up, but we'll get this wood farmed up. We'll go back, we'll start hatching the magmasaur egg, and then we'll find some crystal. About 400 to go. I'd like a bit. Actually, no. We're gonna need a load for the boat itself once the. I mean, that's a long way off. We can do that while the magmasaur's hatching, but I would still like spare fuel. We'll get like an extra 100 or so. Hello, Type. Let's kill you off, actually. Well. So, there we go. We're heading for about... Oh, actually, no, I've misremembered. I've got 13, I need 200. I want to go for a bit more each, so... Go for 250 each. 200 each should be 2.6. That's not 250, 220, 220. So we'll do 276. That's how much wood I want. 2,760. What's your cooldown? Another hour. Even ASE was a very nice looking game. Sometimes I feel like ASE was nicer. It's not overall, like some of the views you can get, certain moments with ASA, especially with the lighting, like sailing back in the sunset last night, it was such a nice view. You know, you can't not stop and take a screenshot. But ASE had those moments as well. And there's the odd time where I've seen like a screenshot from ASE and thought, okay, that looks even nicer. Almost there. Still not happy with my engram points, but can't do anything about that now. Oh, what I would give for metal tools. Okay. Take one more tree and we'll head back. See if we can breed up some half decent type ups. Okay, on to Apteryx. Speaking of type ups, what level are you? 10? No. Home! No, no. I mean, I'd already seen it before, before I ran into Apteryx. I was already hoping to tame it because I'd seen it in the water and was like, "Ooh, I want that one." I just didn't realize that Apteryx had been forcibly trying to get them to spawn. And then when there was about 5 around me on the beach and I was low health, it was that one that healed me specifically. Of course, immediately after that one healed me, all the rest of them started doing it, so it took ages to actually get the one that I wanted, but yeah. Like, it wasn't hers, she hadn't, got dibs, but I still feel bad about it. She'd put all the effort into clearing the spawns, and then I just happened to come along as it spawned in. Okay. Type up mounted is the icon at the moment. Still not really giving me much information on... See, health buffer empty. Health buffer threshold 50. I have no idea what this means. I'm waiting for the dev kit so I can find out. You think she was lying? I don't think so. Never know, but I think, pretty much everyone here is streaming. It's easy to find out. It's just how sad she sounded when I was like, I got it! She's like, oh, yay. Ugh. The fact that I've died twice on that island. One of them was through eating all the spoiled meat, and the type up just didn't heal me. There's clearly a cooldown on it. I don't know how big the cooldown is. It's not healing me right now, though my health is going down. What if I bump the threshold up? Or bump the threshold down? I'm assuming there's a minimum amount I have to be before the type up will try and heal. I just don't know what that is. How far can we take it? 250 is the max. Good point. It's going to need food. I also wonder if like maybe melee or stamina or something affects its healing amount. But it's hard to say because you don't see like a tick coming in to show you how much it's healing. But now we'll just give it health. Oh look, a Ziff. I don't trust them one bit to not jump out the water and leap onto my raft. That Gigantoraptor is so close to my base. Like, if it wanders too close to the tide pups, they're dead. Please don't hurt my tide pups. Okay. 220, I think we said, right? That's how much I was going to put in each fire. That one's already got some in. Already got some in. Mm-hmm. 20. $220. A lot of campfires to light. That one needs fuel. One in the corner, which I can't reach. What I might do is pick up the walls until I've got all the fires lit. And get that back on the raft.
We going exploring?
Okay. Watch it be like too cold now or something. Oh, I missed one. thought I had a little too much left over. Obviously I already had some in a few of the fires, but yeah. Egg. To the middle, please. That's not the middle. I'll throw it in from the other side. Or not. You... Ignore my tide pups. Come on, I've just lit all the fires. The timing. Okay, there we go, that should do it. Or not. Incubating 1 hour 40. And it's got a little egg guardian. No! No, 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 I forgot about that. Oh my god, I forgot about that part. They eat bloody eggs, don't they? I just farmed so much wood! My tide pups! Get over here! Problem is that like there's so much stuff in the water that are going to murder the tide pups. I need to move that. Like I completely forgot about the fact that it eats eggs. Where's number 3 gone? Where's the one that was on my shoulder? Is it teleported? It's back there. This is getting ridiculous. All my shoulder pets just keep teleporting across the map. My campfires are getting trashed by that. It tried to eat my egg. I really need a better base spot. Yeah, one type up is just teleported. Let's go turn off the fires before I get any further. We'll pick everything up and move away. That Gigantoraptor was not there when I built my my stuff. Just, I'm not that stupid, you know? When I put down my base marker, it didn't exist. I am stupid. I'm not that stupid. I've now got to make all those campfires again. I thought we could pick these up now. We not? Is it demolish instead? I just want to move my base marker just a little bit. So, 13 campfires. And some more foundations. Yes, lots. Struggle bus continues. Need to remember about weight limits, that I can't pick things up if I'm at it. I keep opening inventories, pressing E, and nothing happens. Actually getting the egg, though, for the Maglosaur took what? 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Something like that? And then hatching it, it's been another 2.5 hours to get started. I'm quite surprised the type up survived, though. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised. There should, to my knowledge, be some crystal on this island. I just can't remember where. But once we've got that, get some cryos up. And yeah, keep everything safe. Where is the crystal? That's a bison. Don't want to go that way. Hmm. That's an Allosaurus. Didn't know they were on this island. Quite happy with them not being on this island. Nibs has built a fair bit now. Does he know where the crystal is? 'Cause I don't. Otter! Okay, so got those locally. And this is quite nice. I want to live on the coast though, which is a shame. Like, oh, at least by the water, by the sea is where I want to be. Because that's really quite a nice little spot there. Crystal. Come on. Never ever putting a shoulder pet on a raft again. Just 3 times now they've teleported. And now I've got to rebuild 13 campfires. Thing is, I don't have any engrams for like a door or a ceiling. I've only got the foundation and the wall. So I can't really hide the egg. I just have to hatch it on the beach. Got one more crystal. All I'm getting is stone. There we go. Boat. I also need to make spyglass. Actually, so I do. No, I was wrong. I need at least one more. Oh, there we go. There we go. Found all the crystal. Come on. Hey, what? All those nodes. Get much out of it. Oh, type up. Hello. Nice color. Nice level. Okay, well, we're gonna have to come back for that. No option. I can't do it right now. I don't have anything to feed it. Let's rack. That should be enough flint. Got enough stone for 2, 3. Another one. 140 mail. No, I don't. I want to mark. There we go. Let's mark the tide pups and the otter. We're gonna have an army of shoulder pets and not much else. Some nice spots inland. With it being ship based, I really want to be down the coast. What does that take? 100 stone again. Right, we'll get the campfires up first. I need to get this ticking, you know. My foundation. Hello, Jim. Have you finished for the night? Sorry, I meant to come back and try help you again, but I've been on such a side quest. I've just spent so long grinding out fuel for campfires for the egg. During which I got distracted by tide pups. And when I came back and put the egg down, a Gigantoraptor ran over to try and eat it, so I'm having to move it like 100 meters down the beach. Oh, and one of my tide pups teleported back to where it was tamed. So, you know, it's going good. Did you get an egg in the end? Wait, is that yes? Yes, you did get an egg. Or oh, well, mine's only level 30, but you know, if I can manage to get it grown up without catastrophe, you're welcome to come and smelt something. You found more deaths. I died while taming the tide pup because I was eating spoiled meat to injure myself, and I guess it was on cooldown, so I just died. I just want to get this hatching started, you know. So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and one more. Now to refill the wood. All that time I spent dividing the wood. I've got to do it again. Split to 20. Actually, tell you what. Split. Oh, alright. Oh, so let's turn it into 5 stacks instead. That's not what that was. The mud pups. Thank you for reminding me. Or the tide pups rather, going in the bottle. That's why I went for crystal. Yeah, literally got the fires lit, came back, lit them, you know, filled them up with fuel, and then immediately had to run from a Gigantoraptor. $57. I think I'm just over 30, like 32 maybe. Still more than I'd like, but you know, I'm taking comfort in that you are, you know, you're higher. As much as I don't really want to you know, don't want to put you down. Thank you very much for making me feel better. Okay, those are all fueled. These 3 aren't. Now remember, I don't have ceilings. Am I going to be able to light these now that it's raining? Hmm. Ah, that's fine. Okay, right, good. There's always one I managed to miss. I think it's the same last time, the back corner. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Egg. Now, is that too far away from some of the fires, or is it too cold because general temperature is lower? It was hatching before. Enough to cook me. Hello, Athena. Yeah, I actually got the egg really early on. I just can't seem to have any luck with getting it to start hatching it. Gigantoraptor has spawned in near my base and is, well, they don't like eggs, which I forgot about. So I put down 13 campfires, got them all lit, threw the egg out, and then panic. There we go, right, 1 hour 40. Yeah, the rain's probably not helping, but I just need to get it started. The egg was grabbed within the first like 20 minutes of the stream, and I've only just started hatching it now. And I'm going to have to keep an eye on it. I have already got some sulfur for it. I went out and obtained some sulfur. And I've got crystal to make fireball for when it's hatched. Where did I put my spare crystal? There's a spare crystal. Let's split that down. Can I make a bowler? Because there's some good level tide pups up the hill that I would like to get as well. Oh, and I'd also like to move my base down here to match it. Jim, the crown vault, we can't actually pick it up. I assume we just demolish it. Do you know? There's nothing in it. But like, obviously I'm no longer built in my crown area, so we just demolish it. Okay, well it's going to take more wood to rebuild, I think, or stone, whichever one it was. I don't want to stray too far from the egg. Yeah, we'll see if we can just get that moved just a little bit. It's only meant to be temporary. Do a few more thatch stations and walls and stuff. Collect whatever I need for the
HLNA reporting for adventure.
whatchamacallem, new forge, and we'll move 100 meters. Yeah. Maybe to the end of today's stream I can be back on a sloop. Maybe. Still hatching. How's bog life going anyway? You've got some sort of mansion built out there, haven't you? Well, so that's why I figured I'm going to live in the ocean. As much as I like a challenge, so I kind of, you know, I like the idea of trying to live in the snow or in the volcano or something. But I've chosen to live in the ocean because, well, it's a ship-based season. We're all probably going to need ships to do a lot of the events. So I don't really want to be leaving a ship here while I'm living in another... Damn it, I got too close. While I'm living in another biome. Apparently Hillbilly really hates the driving mechanic so much he's gone back to his raft. I mean, Cap is... So Cap's been saying that he doesn't like doing missions. He's using hexagons to buy engram points, but he's only gaining hexagons by the bounty board or by talking to HLNA. So, yeah. But he's refusing to make a ship as well. He's just sailing around on a raft everywhere because he doesn't like missions. And therefore, if he's not doing the missions, he doesn't see the point in having a boat. For me, it's just the speed. I couldn't stand going around on the raft for any longer than absolutely necessary. Ultimately, 2 days we get a level cap increase and I will be able to make a regular forge. So the Magmasaur isn't even really that important right now. You know, I could have just waited. We'll also get more engram points in 2 days. I've trapped the baby! Haha! But yeah. You played in the snow? I've not really seen the snow very much. I was over there briefly. Like, very briefly. Hey, it's not your baby. It must be that one. Oh god, there's 3 parasaurs actually. Look. 130. Okay, we are 8.2% of the way done. Yes, we're all limited to level 10 until Friday. No, Friday? We started on Friday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We're limited to level 10 until Wednesday. Tuesday? 5 days. It was 5 days, they said. 5 days at level 10, 6 days at level 21. So yeah, we'll get the actual forge. The ships have all been lowered down. The smithy's been lowered down. They are all now level 10. Specifically so that everybody could get the new content for the season at the start. It's only a level 30. I got down there, I found a nest that was empty. Sanix had a bag with a level 45 egg right beside it, and there's only 10 minutes left on the bag, so I was quite tempted, but I said no, I won't. And then I managed to find a level 35. No, 35? 30, sorry, so yeah. Grabbed that. Got out. Jim came with me to keep me company, but didn't make it. The real problem was I then had to get the egg back to base, so I teleported in over there, ran up to Cap to see if he would give me a lift back on his raft, only to find he's moved. So he wasn't there, and then I tried swimming and I got to about here before I ran out of stamina and got mauled by Megs. Yeah, I went to go get sulfur for the magma saw. And tide pups kept appearing around me. So I thought, I'll tame a new one. And then I went into the water. And there was a 135 and I was like, ooh, I want that one. And while I'm still on land waiting for it to come over and heal me so that I can tame it, Apteryx came over and was like, I've been killing all these tide pups to try and get a good level to spawn. And I'm just like, and it literally healed me about 10 seconds later. It's like, oh no. I went over when it finished taming and was like, would you like to breed with it? Do you want to get one? And yeah, I didn't sound particularly thrilled. Bit disheartened at the loss of the one good level that had spawned. Okay, I could keep you, but I also need Prime. Tell you what. Follow me. Come outside so I don't break my new thatch base. And okay, berries, travel. Damn! I could have done that before claiming the parasaur. Can't do wood until next week. Not doing that one. Right, so first tamer. We have more skill points to do. And I've got skill points to spend, haven't I? So skill tree, health regen, fall damage. Tools, not losing durability would be nice. Creatures you tame gain bonding. I don't know what to go with here. Fishing. Unmounted swim speed could be quite good. Reduced aggro range underwater. But there's also like melee damage and stuff. However, on a water map, I feel, yeah, I'm going that way. I've got the tide put for faster health regen, so I don't think I need that as much. I think going for the swim and deep cover would be amazing on this map. So I think I'm going to go this way. This one's kind of like, it's a very mixed bag. Because what if I want things to spoil, you know? What if I want spoiled meat? Okay, you stay here and turn yourself into prime meat when I'm ready for it, okay? That's your job. You become prime meat. I've never really used the skill tree before, but I would normally absolutely go down the melee route. Like Bloodlust, Warrior Rage, Barbed Blades, all things I would really like. I don't know how many skill points I'd get out of this. That's the only problem. If you get like a bad set of milestones, then that's it. We're going to have to do this next, I think. Get more skill points here. For now... Oh! Oh, right! My skill points have been refunded because my ship died. Because you spend the skills on the ship, not on yourself. So we could make a second ship and get like a travel ship and a combat ship. You know? Like one that's got loads of weight and speed and everything, and then another that's just all about the cannons. That could be a thing. 100 stone, 50 wood, 50 flint. Should get the wood first. I'm actually not partnered with G-Portal anymore, I think. Technically my partnership never ended with them. But I used to get like monthly credit for G-Portal servers, and to be fair, I didn't make content for a while there. I think they probably noticed and stopped, yeah, sort of cancelled it. But I wasn't told this, so I don't know. But yeah. I mean, I've had G-Portal servers for plenty of games, and they've all been great. I've never had a problem. The only, like, downside I have is that I can't get an ASA server, and obviously that's the main game that I play. That's the game for my channel. But that's not their fault. It's the reason I don't have a community server, though, is because I am partnered with G-Portal, and... oh, well, at least I was partnered with G-Portal, and part of that partnership is don't use other hosting services. So, you know, ASA rolled up. I think most of G-Portal's partners sort of shifted to Nitrado to try and get Arc servers. And I didn't. Because they've been nice to me, you know? They've been good to me. I'm a loyal person. Okay. Let's just double check the time. Okay, we are past the hour. When's the next crown generated? Just to double check. 56 minutes. Right. Demolish. Craft a new one. Yeah, exactly, Jim. But there is the ASA exclusivity. I had vaguely remembered it being something like 2 years, so at the end of last year I was all excited that that meant, you know, we'd finally be able to get servers elsewhere. And it turned out I was wrong. It wasn't 2 years, it was 8. Something like that. It was a lot of years. More than I wanted it to be. Seven. Okay, see, I'm wrong again. Too many years. How am I accessing the PvP lockbox? It's over there. I'm trying to access my storage box. No, it's the wrong thing. Yeah, you can have some more berries. I mean, I don't... No! Oh god, it's a good job I checked that. Can I reposition it? That's lost like 30% of its durability. No, okay, right. Get these fires out. I don't know if the Magmasaur egg has an upper limit to temperature. I don't want to cook it, you know. No, I don't begrudge Nitrado for the exclusivity thing. I know a lot of people do. They're not my favourite host. Although it's hard to say with ASA because we don't have anything to compare it to. They're certainly not my favourite host. But the way they put it themselves, I think, is a very good point. When ASA first came out and there was a lot of complaint from people about the fact that they had exclusive rights, they put out sort of a memo to their employees, which got leaked out, and the memo sort of essentially said, look, you know, we've done nothing wrong. We helped fund the game's development. You know, they invested $4 million to help ASA get finished. And they said it's essentially the same way as a film, you know? The distributor for the film, like Universal or Paramount or whoever, you know, they invest money in the film so that the film gets made. And then they have exclusive rights to distribute the film. And that's exactly the same as Nitrado did here. Wildcard developed the game, backed partially by Snail and partially by Nitrado. And Nitrado, in exchange, gets exclusive rights to distribute the servers. We could have it without them. Could we? Maybe? Don't know. If they hadn't given that money, maybe someone else would have. You know, maybe G-Portal would have been willing to put up some money for it. Maybe they were, and it's just that Nitrado was willing to put up more. We don't know the specifics enough, but you can't really blame Nitrado for making a decision that's good for their business. The players obviously care about, you know, what we get in the game, but that's, you know, that's not their concern. I don't hold it against them. Right, let's try this again. I am up to 15 fires now. It is annoyingly hard to actually get the egg into the fires. Like, it either goes on the front or onto the back. I wish I had standing torches instead. Take up way less space, you can really compact it. Come on, man. 15 fires. They all lit. It looks like it. I don't think I'm going to get this, I think. No. Let's put them out. I think it's probably just a bit too cold. Wait for daytime. No. That's the one. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like the one I'm standing on. Four, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 fires. I rearrange them a little bit. Like a little pit in the middle, maybe. He wondered whether Nikas has moved on from Nitrado. He mentioned in his Discord he was starting a new job but wouldn't say what it was. He certainly worked for them still not long ago. Because when they did that Strauss Olympics event thing Nitrado hosted. He was just like, you know, I'll just go down to the office and, you know, and talk to them there. That wasn't too long ago. He certainly was working for them still. Yeah, now we wait. Ironically, I need food. All those campfires. Hmm. It's kind of an interesting one because obviously, like, Nitrado, you know, Astraeus is sort of, everyone says it's Nicartus's map, you know, it's his map, everyone treats it as it's his map, but it was made, sort of funded by Nitrado, you know, he was their like in-house modder. They paid him to, you know, to make mods, and the mod he made was Astraeus. But nobody goes, oh, it's Nitrado's map. But, you know, with Wildcard, it's not like... It's all the people who, like, made Ragnarok and stuff, you know, they were all hired by Wildcard directly. And no one refers to the, you know, stuff like Ragnarok. That's not Ragnarok. No one refers to the other maps as being made by like a specific individual. They just refer to this. It's Wildcard's map. Or hell, even in ASE where the maps were made by an individual modder, no one ever referred to Ragnarok by the person who made it. They always just referred to it as, you know, as Ragnarok. It's Wildcard's map. I just want to get my egg hatched. Can I just make another fire? Keep farming more and more wood. Like, I want to be able to leave and go do other things, but I can't. Just like, that egg could have gone. What, 10 minutes that I didn't look at it? Could have completely lost it. Wait, sorry, hang on. Is Australia really well known for chocolate, or is this more just a comment about America's chocolate? Or is it Cadbury's? Because I think you've got Cadbury's in Australia, don't you? I think that's enough. More comment about America's chocolate. Fair enough. I regret throwing that out before I lit the fires. There we go. And now I can't get it back into the middle. Okay, incubating again. There we go. Right. But we're almost down to half. I'm gonna put another one down and we'll get some more wood because one of those back ones doesn't have fuel. America is #1 at everything. #1 slave colony. Oh, no, I probably shouldn't say that. I shouldn't read those comments. Although, did you know? So obviously, Australia is commonly known for being a prison or an ex-prison colony of the Empire. Did you know that the reason Australia became a prison colony is we used to send our prisoners to America until the American Revolution. And Australia wasn't used as a prison colony until then. Well, ironically, now it yeah, I think it's the highest incarceration rate in the world now. But they're homegrown prisoners now, not imported. Also, this Magmasaur egg is taking so much that I think it's actually cooking me when I get close. Still really having problems trying to open the inventory of that last fire I put down. There. Yeah, I can't stand too close to that. That's ridiculously hot. I'll stop reading your comments, okay? Char grilled dwarf. See, there's a couple of really good level type ups further inland I want to go and tame. And right now I can't. Because I have to stay and babysit the egg. I've never been quite sure how I feel on the Magmasaur. It's such an odd... It's an odd mix. It's a fantasy creature that's kind of... It's not completely made up, is it? I think it is based off some other mythological thing. The spawn code for it is Sharoof. Or a Keroof? I don't know how you say that one. Rather than being called Magmasaur, you know, the spawn code isn't Magmasaur, it had a different name. My game just crashed. No message, I'm just in Windows. So that's cool. But yeah. I kind of like it. Kind of. But I don't love it. Like, as far as fantasy editions go, it's one of the far less game-breaking. Like, I mean, there's... You know, if you want a metal farmer, I still think the Yankee is the better one. Because an Yankee can be carried by an RG. I think the Yankee's got better weight reduction. The Yankee is itself slower, but obviously if the Magmasaur is, is weighed down, then the Yankee still ends up being superior. It's not an amazing combat mount, but it is reasonable. The fact that you can, travel in lava without being in danger, or you can't be attacked by anything that targets the rider on the back, great. So I'm kind of half and half on it. It's not like, say, the Pyromane, where I think it's an awful addition that, it really damages the game. Nothing like that. I don't think there's a problem with the Magmasaur being there at all, but I also wouldn't really be distressed if they took it away. One thing, I think, if everything was scaled down a bit, like about 20% maybe, I think I'd like most creatures a bit more, and the same goes with the Magmasaur. If it was a bit smaller, I think I'd like it more. But I've never loved them. And yet, on paper, you think, well, what's not to love, A giant magma lizard. How could you not love it? Yeah, I really need to sort. I know this is just my raft and these are just junk boxes, but I need to sort this. I've got materials, the same materials in like 4 different boxes. Yeah, I've definitely tamed them before, but I've never really made much use of them. I did try taking one into the Lost Island boss fights. It didn't do amazingly. The idea was I took it in, and it's in one of the videos I've done, but I took it in with the Amargasaurs. I really wanted to try and make use of most of the things I'd tamed. It was the first time I tamed a Magmasaur, and it was the first time I tamed a Amargasaurs, and we bred up a bunch of Amargasaurs to try and beat the map with. And I thought a good idea would be to use the Magmasaur's taunt to pull everything towards it in the boss fight. And then use the Amargasaurs to like fire spikes into the area, like set up an area of like the armor debuff and the fire and everything, while the Magmasaur pulls them all into the area. What I didn't know at the time was that the spikes get immediately destroyed, and I don't think the boss particularly cares about the taunt. So all it really did was just lure a bunch of monkeys. There's a real sort of, not problem, but speed dictates a huge amount of the usefulness in Ark. The slower a creature is, the less you'll see it get used. And Magmasaurs aren't, from what I remember, particularly speedy. again, maybe they're one of those things that are a bit more PvP orientated, and just I don't really dabble in PvP, so maybe that's all it is. There's a few tames that I would never really bother with for PvE. Ironically, I have done most of the boss fights in ASE using Ankis instead. They're pretty strong, especially mutated up. Well, that sound like the same sound effects as the Vault. Oh, that's why it makes the same sound effects as the Vault, because I was interacting with that, not this. There we go. Keep checking on the egg. Don't get too cold. Meantime, we just keep filling up our boxes. And we've had growth surges on my Tide Bug, whatever that means. Still waiting for the dev kit to come out so I can look into it, work out like which stats are worth putting points into and things. But now I'm going with health. Yeah. I'm very glad that they can be raised with sulfur and that they can smelt without having to grow up, because otherwise this would have to be a couple of days probably. And the whole point is I'm trying to get my boat back without doing missions for metal. So if I just run missions, I could probably have a boat crafted in, 30 minutes now that I know what I'm doing. Oh, and for those of you who weren't here before, there is another Tide Pup, which, again, I put it on my raft and it teleported. So, we're no longer having shoulder pets on rafts. What else do I need for my shipyard? Thatch. I've been gathering a lot of wood. We need metal, which we're not doing yet. So thatch and fibre. And yeah, then I think it was mostly fibre for the sloop for the sails. Rafts have just always been insanely buggy. Other than the whole steering thing last night, I feel like the ships are already less buggy than rafts. For as long as I played Ark, rafts have been really buggy. It varies how much. Sometimes the bugs are just quite small, like the fact that you get that like glitching backwards and forwards while it's riding. Or when you see Thames sort of lag behind it a bit. Visually at least. But that's most of the bugs I've encountered with rafts in ASE. In ASA, there was one period where they worked almost perfectly. There was one period where, I think at launch they worked okay, and then just after there was an update, and they got really broken. Like, I had put an Anki on my raft, and it just floated straight up to the sky and died. There was a bit where they weren't doing the bounce backwards and forwards thing, and then, yeah, that started happening again, and it's never been fixed. After carts were added, you couldn't put anything which could pull a cart on a raft, because it counted as putting a platform on a platform, and they would just slide off. So trying to do a taming raft was like virtually impossible. Currently we've got this teleport bug. The brief time that I tried to go into to PvP was with Bay and Cap, although Cap only played for the one evening. But we went on to PvP, and we were sailing along, and we just suddenly fell through the raft. Like, you're just suddenly in the water. And that got Bay killed at one point when we were fighting someone else. And he just suddenly dropped out the raft. Got immediately killed off by their explants. It's not just a wildcard thing, but it is fairly standard in the industry that, yeah, fixes don't generate money. You know, new content, that brings money. Fixes don't. So game-breaking bugs that prevent people from playing at all, they will be priority fixes, because, you know, nobody's going to spend money if they can't play the game. But bugs that are frustrating but not enough to stop you playing, they tend to be sort of left behind a bit. Yeah, all development time costs money. We were saying this last night, weren't we? You know, updating these maps costs money. They need an income, so they have to sell DLCs. I understand that. Almost down to 1 hour, though. Back the saw. And then we can start smelting straight away, right from a baby. And we've got sulfur. Hopefully 200 will be enough. Although I know that smelting drains food, so it might not be. But if it gets too low, I just cryo it up. And then, you know, we'll go get some more sulfur, do it again. Confused why? Question for you all. Do you play in first person or third person? One. Can't do wood structures yet, so we're on the berries. First person view. Third. See, I used to only play in first when I started. In fact, when I first played ASE, say it was really late on. We played ASE, and that first day we played for like 12 hours straight. I thought, that's so much fun, you know, we'll play that again. And then I went to Steam and looked, and you know, to see what other content is there for the game, and we saw there was an Arc 2. And I was like, right, straight in the wish list. Arc 2, Arc 1, so much fun already. It's only been one day. And then I looked through the description of Arc 2 and saw it say third person only, and I immediately took it off my wish list again. Because I didn't really like third person. I liked first. I didn't want to be forced into third person. And now, mostly since I started making content, I feel like I play more in third person than first. I'm mostly going to first person when I'm trying to fight. It's like, you know, if you equip a weapon, your camera pulls to the side. I mean, you can have it always on the side, but you don't. A Phiomia. Where were those metal nodes I saw earlier? I think this is it. Yes. Yeah. No. Yeah. Fully agree with that. Yeah. It's nice to see your character, especially if you've spent time, you know, making a cool outfit. You want to see your character. You want to see your outfit. But there's some really weird stuff in Ark between them. Like the shotgun, if you are in third person, it reloads all of the shots at once. If you are in first person, it does it one at a time because it's a different animation. And therefore your reload is actually faster in third person. Which makes no sense. Because, like, what if there's someone else that you're fighting? They are going to see you doing the third person animation every time. But if you're fighting in first person, you can't shoot after it shows you already being finished. Trying to shoot anything at close range is really awkward in third person because the crosshair doesn't really line up with where the shots actually go. But yeah, as you say, I like seeing the character. So I kind of swap back and forth between them quite often. I also really hate riding dinosaurs in first person. Because you can't, like, your controls are different for a start. Steering is very different, and you can't always see which way the creature is facing as you try and turn. So first person riding isn't irritating. There is, like, for immersion purposes as well, if you go up stand next to a dinosaur, where's he's gone? But I think part of the reason that most creatures in Ark are heavily scaled up is because of different cameras. I can't find him now. There was a parasol wandering around my base. It just wandered off. Oh, I hear him. I see how compies. There we go, right. So, I mean, my character is very small. Doesn't really look that big compared to me, though. But if you go into first person, it feels huge. So, I feel like that's another reason that dinosaurs are scaled up a lot. Is because in third person, everything feels a lot smaller. Especially when you're riding them. Because your camera zooms out to try and keep the creature a similar size on your screen. The bigger the creature you're riding, the more zoomed out you are. And it makes everything feel so small. But there's some, like, again, you can adjust the size of your character. We all know this. No matter what size your character is, your camera is always the same height. So like my eye line from my character there, let's turn off ally looking. The eye line from my camera, from my character is basically the same height as the eyes on the parasaur. But if I go into first person, I'm higher up. And now my hands instead are at the height of the eyes. And it's because your camera does not change. No matter how tall your character is, your camera is always the same height. Like, Babe plays games, his character is so tall that his head clips through the doorways, but his camera will be down here. Same with the speech bubble as well. When you use voice chat, your speech bubble comes from the same height no matter what. So on a really tall character, it comes from the chest. And for me, it comes from above my head. But it means that small characters do not have a disadvantage. If you go and hide behind a rock, you can still see over it and nobody can see you. So yeah. Yeah. So Arc 2, I've come around on the idea of third person, and I also didn't like the description of Souls-like combat, but after playing Conan, I'm pretty sure that's just what they mean, you know. It's literally, you can dodge and you can block. That's about it. It's not really a... It's not really Souls-like. It's just a buzzword, you know. My camera differences definitely, I think, play a part in why things are scaled up so much. Nope! Megalodons are a really good example of it. A lot of people think that Megalodons are undersized, but they are actually one of the few creatures that is the right size. If you are in first person and a meg is in your face, it feels the right size. If you're in third person, it looks like a normal sized shark, you know. Just those weird little things. I did once think about trying to see if I could learn to mod so that I could make a mod which scales all the creatures correctly. A lot of them would not even be rideable anymore. And even, like, if you go a step further, instead of just scaling, you also do, like, sort of actual weight capacities and things, you know, a lot of them would not be rideable. Just, it would be too much. The flyers especially would not be able to pick anything up. I need something to do. I'm aimless. I'm just wandering around gathering fibre and thatch and wood. But I can't leave the egg in case it gets cold. This was not the most well thought out content plan. Getting the egg went so quick. Hatching the egg. 4 hours. Definitely think first person is more immersive as a playstyle though. Like running around in a jungle and a T-Rex comes wandering out like, ah! Third person, I mean it still makes you panic, but it's not the same. You're not craning your neck upwards to, yeah. My little tired pup. I can't go in the house because it's too warm. It's too warm over here. Jeez. Right, we have 1,050 wood, 1,800 thatch, 1,000, about 300 fibre. So, shipyard, all I need is the metal. Sloop, I still need more wood and more fibre and oil. And then we also need the smithy, which is nice and cheap. Okay. 50 minutes. I have seen oil around here somewhere. Where was it? Pretty sure it was underwater. That is so many megalodons. And 2 very eager eels. It's the oil in this central river. Hello, Quill. Goodbye, Quill. Oh, jellyfish. Okay, so oil is not here. Unless it's on one of these random corals. No. Oh god, there's loads. It's not on the random corals. No, no, no. Flint. Excuse me, what are you doing in this river? Okay, passive flee for the tide pup, because I'm so gonna die. Why is there his effectiveness in the river?
Was really hoping you'd stick around a little longer.
Oh, that's the good tide pup as well. That's my first death in ages, and it's right as Quill shows up. Typical. Flee, tide pup, flee! Why is there a Ziff in the river? Come on, whistle. Need it to follow. It's going miles. It is off like a rocket. It just keeps going. Oh, is it still being chased by the... It's still being chased by the Ziff. Come to land, little tide pup. Come on land. It can't get you on land. Okay, right, well, the tide pup I'm not going to be able to get back to before I get a ship, am I? It's just gone. It's 300 meters away. Oh, cocooned itself, so it's... yeah. It has died, not died. Do we know how long the cocoon lasts? How long have I got to get back out there and pick it up? Yeah, jellyfish and a Ziff in the river. Can I have my stuff back, please? I was trying to get that little little monkey, but it kept running away. I'm not getting that back, am I? I'm just not. There's no way. I'd have rather had a Meg down there. They are one of the worst additions to this game, in my opinion. Absolutely ridiculous. Take everything. Stronger pack buff than Megs. They have a bleed that stacks, so you can have, you know, like, is it like up to 20 times or something? The bleed. I don't know, ridiculous amount of bleed on you. They are faster than almost every other thing in the ocean. And they can also either run off with your mount or run off with you. I hate them. With a burning passion. Okay, 43 minutes. I'm gonna put all this stuff away. I probably shouldn't. I have no idea where the type up died either. Do I? That's a problem. When I put it on passive flee, well, I expected to get away for a start, but I also didn't remember it has the cocoon. So I would have been better off with it just dying where it was. Unless I can still track it. Which I can't. This looks fun. But yeah, hate the Ziffs. The fact they exist in caves is just a complete joke, in my opinion. When you go into a cave and there's 20 of those things, all level 300. 100k Bassi disappearing in 30 seconds. So how am I going to find it? Is that it there? I think that might be it. So, where's my raft related to that? I need to turn around and go slightly... It's like that direction. Into this. Into this cluster of doom. There's the bag. There's no way. There is no way. Eel, Ziffs. At least they're killing the sharks. Okay, I'm gonna go for it now. While the eels moved away. That's not it. That's just a stupid pair of meg teeth. I was tricked. So is it just a bag? Is that what I'm looking for? Or do they spawn something else? Is there a little ball? Is there some way to find it at all? Anyone who's lost a Tide pup? Anyone? I just don't know what I'm looking for. Or where. My initial plan was to, look for a Ziff and that would be near it, but it's not on the tame tracker. That's the first thing I tried looking at. I've got the lower level one that teleported away. I've got the Jerboa that teleported away, and I've got the Parasaur. So, do you know what the ball looks like? It came out of there and it went. It was about 200 200 meters away from me on the beach. So, I feel like it was around here somewhere. Maybe out here. It's a blue ball in the ocean. No way to track it. That is spectacular. A blue ball. Could be anywhere. Wait. Go away, Ziff. God bless photo mode. Just ahead of me. You know, right next to that eel. Which clearly knows what I'm after. Can I press E and grab it? Are they following me out here? I'm gonna try. Except for that problem. Take it. Get up. Oh. I got the Tide pup. Where are the bags? Where are the, like, thousands of resources and the cryo balls with the other Tide pups in them? Are they down here somewhere? There's the raft. No, okay, cool. So I've just... Right. I back up my tide pup. I've lost everything else. I am really not having fun there. There should be bags. There should be bags. But there aren't even bags like at the bottom. Normally they would be on the raft itself. And I, just pick them up. I would have grabbed the resources, made some new boxes, and just sailed home, no problem. No panic. So now I need to... my resources again. Oh, my sulfur as well. I had 200 sulfur in there for the magma saw. Well, big boy would know all about skill issues, wouldn't he? No better authority on skill issues than Big Boy. Okay, so I'm never putting anything on a raft again. I've got teleporting tames. I've got disappearing loot. More thatch. And to think I just took all my gear off and put it in the boxes so that I wouldn't lose it. Okay, 30 minutes. I need to get a bed. Because currently I don't... Well, I've got the one on the raft. That really trustworthy raft. I need some hide. I might take a little... like I've put a marker down where it broke just in case there's some sort of visual bug and I go back into render and it reappears, but... I'll have a look in a moment. What do I need to do with this? Use this item to reform your type up. How? How do I reform it? Do I need to be in water? Because the water around here isn't particularly safe. Let's try here. No. There's another Ziff down there. Right here. How do I get the type up back? Oh, I need to wait for the timer. I thought that was the decay timer. Right, okay, okay. Well, at a bare minimum right now, I need to get more crystal so I can cryo up the magmasaur when it's born. Because I have nothing to feed it with. Every patch is just managing to add more bugs. It's quite impressive, actually. Where did I go last time? For the crystal. I know it was up the mountain. Was it this way? No. I came into this pool, that was right. Hi there. And then we went up here. And there was some more tide pups and a pile of crystal. Up here. You know, by that Troodon. So, we've had a raft that has... No, sorry, not a raft, a sloop that has managed to steer on its own. AI ships that have chased me across the world. Teleported a bunch of shoulder pets, and now I've just had raft loot straight up disappear. And I'm gonna fall asleep. I think the only thing that's actually gone smoothly was getting the egg for the Magmasaur. Come on, Crystal. Oh, I've got one. I've got one. Let's see, I've got one. But yeah, there was 2 other tames in cryoballs, I think, in that raft. And a tide pup egg. Okay, there we go. One more crystal. And then yeah, like well, I had my bounty board, and I had about 1,000 of each resource, plus the 200 sulfur. It's unbelievable, it really is. I know Cap's planning on not getting a sloop and just sticking with a raft. I think he might change his mind after that. Otter! It's the level 5 from earlier. I'm not having a good time today, guys. This game does not like me. And ironically, it's all because I tried to do the smart thing. For the first time ever, I put a tame on passive flee because I knew I was going to die and thought it might get away. And I just let it die. And it all would have been fine. But I didn't know they had a cocoon state. How are we doing? 20 minutes. Didn't mean to eat the narcotics. Let's put that away. I ate stimberries immediately afterwards in the hope it would counter it. Oh. It's in the wrong place anyway. I've moved. Come on, just spawn bags. I feel like there's going to be bags, but they'll have teleported somewhere random. Same way the shoulder pets have. Like, maybe I'll go back for that other tide pup and there'll be, you know, kind of little bags full of resources out in the middle of that river. I don't see anything right now. Safe to say that's all gone. Also, is my camera now on an angle? It is. That's better. No, it's not. It's now on a different angle. I don't think it's because of the waves. Maybe as if we're raccoons in disguise. It was the eel. The eel just like one-shot the entirety of the storage. One attack broke all 6 boxes. This means, though, I've got to go back and gather a ton of sulfur. That's the berries I dropped, right? Yes, berries. Three minutes. Oh, it was definitely feral. Yeah. It's definitely feral. I mean, it's mostly just time. Like, the tame loss is annoying. But it's mostly just the time. Like, I've spent the past hour while waiting for this egg just gathering, which is not the most exciting content in the world. And now I have to do it again. Yeah, raft life. Well, we've got one teleported to there. We've got one teleported to there. Where would the bags teleport to? There? Maybe over here somewhere? Well, the intent with the parasol baby was to kill it, so I could tame one of those other tide pups with some prime. It's gonna have to happen soon before it matures. Right. Okay. Okay. There's just nothing else to say at this point. I need more hide still. No, no. No, no. I think tomorrow, between streams, is going to be a mass resource grind. Just, you know, backups and backups and storage boxes in 17 different locations, all just filled with resources. Just in case. And if something happens to this magma sword now, like, you know, if I manage to get it hatched, start raising it, and then it just poofs out of existence, I just, I'm going to cry. Minutes. Just step back so I'm not cooking. Just going to the bathroom. I get any more prime meat or hide or anything anywhere? No, it's level 100. I know I've got tools, but I'm a level 10. It's gonna mess me up, is that? I'm not taking the potential chance of dying to Hesperornis. Panicked. Any dodos or anything? A Fiomia, that'll do. I don't have any bowlers right now. We need one with a child so that it'll fight back. Get him, Moss Chops, come on! Come on! Right, I'm gonna have to go for stamina. Speed a few things up. Where'd the other Fiomia go? There you are. Okay, now I just need to find something with a child. Something I can get prime meat from. It's not the Gigantoraptor. And I should also be able to put out my Tide Pup again. I'm not sure I entirely want to, given how everything else is going, but... Four minutes. Formed. Okay. Can I put it on land, or does it have to go in the water? I want to risk putting it on land if it immediately dies. I'm pressing the the use button, so I guess it has to go on land. Yes. Okay. Right. Well, that's something. A very small victory, but a victory nonetheless. If I wake up tomorrow and this box is gone. 3 minutes. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Hesperornis over there got a baby. A raft. Whose is the raft? Sail it away. And they're gone. Two, that's all I got out of that. Oh dear, 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 dear. 20 seconds. I think I should have put the vault outside because it's blocking me from accessing these boxes properly. Magmasaur is born. Means I've got some spare wood left. Good. Right, let's go get the other Tide Pups and then we'll go for sulfur. Just double check, I haven't kept anything in my pocket? No. Oh, this has been a heck of a day. Oh, 3 days. Anyone here got children? Oh yes, you do. You do. Where is it? Where's your baby? Oh, another baby. 2 babies. Yes. Trying to remember if so there's multiple attacks on the Oscops. I can't remember if it's got a better one for harvesting prime. Well, I can't seem to hit that anyway. There we go. I can get it. Oh, that was good. That was good. Snap it. If this now gets eaten as well. Because there's 2 zips right there. Still need to get a permanent base. At this rate, it's just going to be this thatch box. Hello, Otter. I'll come back for you in a bit. Hi, pup. What level? What level? 75. There was some in the 100 plus range up here. Let's get that split in advance. The tide pups I saw before were up here. But there was also that Trudon, which is why I brought the Moscops. Now, what are the odds that I start injuring myself and then the Trudon appears? Significantly lower now. What do with the torch? Hey, Tide Pups. That's chasing a Tide Pup. What level is it? 50. I don't think we're winning this fight. Especially not without stamina. But it's just gonna kill all the Tide pups. Why can't I have nice things? I really can't have nice things, I'm stuck. And that's 4 damage death. Yep. Stuck inside the Serato. Ugh. It's killing all the Tide pups. I'm just like, I just want something to go right, please. I got like a good early 15 minutes with the egg, and then everything since has been awful. My brand new moss cups as well, which was actually being pretty helpful. I didn't really want to bring it, but I needed something to deal with that Troodon that I knew was around. I think we could have probably taken the Serato if it was just like the just the raw damage of the attack, but you get the reflect damage and then it also heals itself. But I think the base damage, I think that we could have actually outdone. Question is, did it jump off, or is it still it's up? And the answer is it jumped off, so it's now camping my body. And for anyone who has not seen the guide I made on the Serato, it has a thing where even if it can't physically see you, it always moves towards the closest player. Always. Unless you're flying. It won't move towards flyers, but anything on the ground, it will automatically move towards slowly. So sometimes if you're behind a wall and you can just hear a Serato just stood outside the walls, it's because it automatically sort of senses and moves itself towards. It does seem to be trying to eat something right now though, so maybe it's my chance. Right down here. Split. Ah, it's a split second. I wanted the spoiled. I wanted the spoiled meat. It was a split second too late. Okay, there were Tide pups in here, right? There's one. 25. No, where's the one? It's like a 140 and a 120 I saw earlier. 25 75, 75. Well, I saw them higher up, which is why I was trying to get rid of the Serato. But I had some hope. So, I guess I have to go back up the top. Past my new friend. Up 75. At least it's away from the tide pup pool now, though. There's one. 25. That's not the one I want. Please tell me they haven't been killed off. Here, tide pups. Come on. A lovely, soon-to-be near-death survivor. Sit still. 25. Maybe someone else has been up and found the high levels already. 35, 55. It wasn't that long ago I was up here. It's been while I was hatching the eggs. Oh, egg, sorry. 45. I reckon the Seratos chased them all away. 15. Now imagine you don't have the DLC and everywhere you go you see these things. So many of them. So many of them and they actively come towards you. It's sort of a taunt. So, is that 75 down the hill, the best we've seen? Five. I guess I'm getting the 75 then. I want something out of this trip. And I've got to replace the one that disappeared into the ocean. There's one down there. $75. 100. That is an improvement. 5. Okay, well we'll start on the 100, I think. Assuming it lets me. So, really I need the campfire again. If you take the food, I'm going to be so annoyed. Oh, sorry, take the healing. Any more? Any more around here? Five? No. No, I don't want a 5. It's going to be the 5, isn't it? The 5 is going to be the one that does the healing. It actually was as well. Fine. Just to get you out of the way, we'll start making some progress. I've got 6 of them around me now. I'm never going to get the one I want. And in Classic Arc, it's also the most dull looking one. Is the one that's the good level. Yes, please. It's level 5 again. Form an orderly queue. See? Punch. Don't think I can get much lower. That should be the 5 done then. You stay there. I thought 200 raw meat would be enough for this. I didn't anticipate 6 trying to get my attention. They got preemptively split. Oh, I overdid it.
You got this. Don't quit. Oh.
That's the second time I've done that. Fed myself with spoiled meat. I'm really good at this. This time up taming, you know. I've managed to die twice without being attacked. Oh, come on, I was out the water.
Oh, Feb. Was really hoping you'd stick around a little.
Yeah, me too, me too. Hello, Susu. I should have 2 beds there. There was one on the raft. How you doing, Susie? It's been a while since I've seen you. Where's my second bed? And I have to wait 3 minutes. I kind of feel like I want to destroy this raft and make a new one. But that's so many resources. You're always working a ton. You need to... I know it's not as easy as just saying it, but you know, you need some time off sometimes. Work yourself to death. You're about to do some work now as well. Oh dear. Well, if it makes you feel better, the work's probably more fun than I'm having right now. This is just big torture. You're going on vacation to Spain. Where are you going? Is that Death 35? Oh. So some of it is absolutely self-inflicted. Like, I decided to try and tame a Mega Callan on, day 2. Which meant swimming around, getting chased by megalodons and eels for several hours. But yeah, it's been less of death and more loss. It wasn't going too badly for a while. I got a ship up on day 1. I was feeling good. I was able to travel around nice and quickly. And then, I don't know if you've tried using the ships yet. when a storm hits, they do seem to get a bit hard to control, which I kind of understand. Yeah, I'm kind of used to. You know, like you'll be sailing along and suddenly it'll do a 180 and you'll be going the other way. But mine decided it wanted to turn around and head straight into an outpost. No matter how much I... Oh, that's why I can't use my raft spawn. Someone else is parked up beside it. Blocks the bed. It's Fire Pumpkin again. Yeah. Mine just decided it wanted to head into the middle of an outpost, and it went in, and it just, yeah, it got obliterated. No matter how much I tried to steer away from it, it just kept going into the outpost. So that was the end of yesterday's stream. And today, I could have just run missions to get materials and get my... Oh, I forgot they go on land as well. Ugh. I could have just run missions to get a new boat up. But I decided to... Like, the Hexagon store, you know, makes things a bit easier for getting resources and that. So why not? Let's get a magma saw. That went really smoothly, actually. Got the magma saw rig up nice and quick. It was meant to be about a 90-minute hatch, and it's taken me about 4 hours because I had to collect all the wood for the campfires and everything. I got the campfires down. Oh, there's also the whole teleport thing. You know, you teleport out of the volcano, you only go to certain points which aren't near my base, so I had to get back to the base as well. But yeah, got the campfires down, went to start hatching it. Gigantoraptor runs over to eat the egg. I hoped it wouldn't, like, I hoped it was both far enough away and the fact that the egg was behind a wall would stop that, but no. Straight in to try and eat my egg. Destroyed all the campfires in the process, so I had to move my base a bit, make it all again. And then I went out to gather sulfur and everything for the impending magma saw, during which I got a good level tide pup. And then when I tried to cross the water, come and get like crystal, I tried to go across that water you just saw me die to the Ziff. And yeah, I got grabbed by Ziff again. So I tried to do the smart thing and I whistled the type up on passive flee, which meant that it swam out into the middle of the ocean. And when I went to retrieve it, an eel broke all of the boxes on the raft, and they didn't leave any bags. They just dropped everything, so I've lost all my resources and a couple of cryoballs with other tames in. Yeah. Been a hoot. That's level 20. Where's the 100? This one. So I have the magma saw hatched, but I can't feed it because all my sulfur was in the boxes on the raft, and the raft, they just disappeared. I did manage to recover the tide pup, but yeah, everything else was just destroyed. And now I'm just trying to get more tide pups with an impending Serato, while I'm on really low health and can't move. I'm not allowed nice things. Ark has said no to me having anything, it seems. They're all just going to flee. I don't care about that level 7. The level 7 is just there because I wanted it to stop stealing the taming progress from the 100. Which is now running towards the Serato as well. Okay, well, I'm just going to abandon these then. Type up, go! Attack! I think honestly for a good shot, I need a better reaction than just what? That is so dumb. You know, oh, there we are. Ark giveth, Ark taketh away. I don't mind losing things. I just wish it would lose things, you know, due to error rather than due to bug. It's a level 5 that can go away. Like losing things because I messed up, you know, death spiraling happens a lot. We're all used to that. We are all used to that. But this is just... ugh. The rafts have been so buggy. It's unbelievable, it really is. Hey, that's my Oscop's bag. Yay. Is that the level 100 type up down there running away? Well, I need to take fall damage. You are level 100. Stay, stay, come back. Stay, don't go down there. Why would you go back towards it? The reason I came back over here was because I came for crystal earlier and there was a 140 or something type up. So I came back to try and get it. And it seems to have been killed. Or at least it's not here anymore. It's been killed or it's been driven off. So we've just got a 20 there. And that 100 that's still, for whatever reason, seems to want to hang out with the Serato that's trying to eat it. I mean, if it deals with the rest of them, that's great, but just leave the one I want, please. Now it smells me. Overrides the other aggression, starts heading for the player. I guess, really, I should abandon the Tide Pups completely. I wanted to try and find a good one so that I could take it over for Apteryx. Especially as my female and the egg I had both were on the raft. That's a spike wall. Let's go back and get some sulfur. Can't see a thing. I tried to kill the Serato with the Muscops I had, but it wasn't good enough. Level 20. See you in a bit, Suzu. Let's try and make it back to base without running into the Theri or the Zifs. Today's whole thing was get the magma saw, and I keep getting sidetracked by the type ups. So we need to head back. I am really tempted to just destroy this raft though and build a different one. Let's go. Back over there. We'll pick up the one that seems to have teleported itself. Oh man. I hope to be done with rafts by now. Just check there's quite often during the streams you end up with pings on Discord. It doesn't look like there's any updates. Okay. Good. Oh, we are sailing. We are sailing across the ocean yet again. There's probably going to be some good type ups over here. The problem is that Aptrix will be the one who spawned them, and I've already managed to accidentally steal one. We're going back to get sulfur. The high level type ups I went for got interrupted by the Serato again, so I've had to abandon that. So we're going back to get more sulfur. That 200 I mined that disappeared into the ether. And we'll pick up the teleported type up while I'm there. How was your adulting? Adulting is lame. Well, yeah, I know the feeling. I don't do a lot of it, but when I do, it's not my favourite. Mm. If nothing else, the boats are good for the fact that they have music while you sail. Just, you know, fill that emptiness. I wonder why the tide pup came here. So what level is this one? That's low. Okay. I was up here, up the mountain on this. Let's just clear all these death markers. We don't need to see those. I've got 10, I've got an 80. Oh, it's on my raft. Careful, you'll get teleported. At least the sulphur's respawned. So many. But the sulfur grind is going to be horrible. I don't even know how much I'm going to need to raise it, especially as smelting drains its food. I'm so done with rafts. I promise, like, the boat felt better. It felt less buggy, but it is still a platform. So, in theory, the bugs should still apply to it. Only with extra bugs because you've got the wind and everything too. I don't want to not use them. The boat's the whole point of this season. I need to get a permanent base so I can store things elsewhere. I have yet to find a location. And nothing that I can build out of thatch. I need some sort of casual, easy listening music. It's not copyright. How much sulfur do you think we'll need? If I'm playing off stream, yeah, I'll have music on. I've usually got music on no matter what I'm doing off stream. The only real exception is if I'm watching TV. Because, you know, it's like conflict. But most games I'll have music on. And the main reason I don't have the in-game music on this is, to be honest, I should probably turn it off for the boats as well. If I am recording, it's, you know, it's a bit jarring to have the music, because then when you make a cut in the recording, you know, you're trying to skip ahead a minute or something and the music suddenly jumps. So it's normally better to play without music and then put the music on after. But I've been trying not to play off stream because I mean I definitely want to play off stream, but yeah, I've been trying not to. I don't want to do anything, but I've got a lot of resource grinding to do. I'm very annoyed that that sort of 1,000 of everything I had ground up except for metal all disappeared. But I can grind some more out between streams. Can grind some more between streams, get that dealt with, and then at least if catastrophe happens again, I can come back from it quicker. I'll also probably do some type taming because, you know, we've seen it. I've done it several times now. It's not like it's huge excitement to see it happen again. It's like, you know, you do breeding off stream, stuff like that. For base locations, though, I am really struggling to think. I think it would be very beneficial to be at a teleport site. But that doesn't leave a lot of options. Doesn't mean I'd probably get a few more visitors, though. How much have we got? Well, we'll go up to 300, and then we'll start heading back. So I want to get this magma saw. I wanted to get the boat done today. But we haven't even started on the metal. The magma saw egg was grabbed in the first sort of 15 minutes, and 6 hours later I haven't smelted one bit of metal. Because there's just so many other tasks to do first. Ideally, I wanted the egg going like right away, and then I could do like tide pup taming, gathering, etc. while I waited for the egg. But well, I couldn't leave the egg was the problem. I left it for about 10 minutes at one point, and it got too cold. So I'm not taking that chance the second time. Okay, that's all the sulfur here. Goodbye. Yeah, it is the nice thing about sort of like incubators later on. You don't have to, I mean, aside from you don't have to worry about temperature, you don't have to worry about leaving. You just come back. Like in 2 hours' time and the egg is waiting. But that's 295 sulfur. I don't know what sort of it's going to be like for the magma saw. What the drain rate's going to be when I start smelting. I don't really have any raw metal at the moment, so I can't start smelting straight away anyway. The really annoying thing, I can't remember if you were here, but the really annoying thing with the loss of all my resources is that it happened because I thought it was a smart idea to leave the type up on passive flee so that when I died it would survive. Which meant it went out to sea and I had to go get it with the raft. I didn't know that the tide pup just curled up and, you know, I could bring it back to life. So I needn't have actually done that. I could have just had it die where it was and not needed a raft to get it back. So doing the smart thing for the first time ever, I don't think I've ever deliberately put something on passive play. Doing that is what cost everything. We need, what was it, 305 total metal to get back to my sloop. When I wake up tomorrow, I'm getting spares. Spares of everything. Hmm. Have we figured out yet if other people can use your your cannons and stuff on the sloop, or if you like can allies use it, or do you have to be in the same tribe? Oh, 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 oh. Loot crate! I need to get a tiny bit of salt. There's gonna be like 3 salt in there. No, 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 not putting you down. You'll disappear on me again. Alright, fine. Go. Oh, sorry, 1 salt. 1 salt. Come on, type up, I'm slowly dying. Heal me. Heal me! It's your job! How low do I have to be before it kicks in? That's not what the normal loot crates are like. It's just on this server they've adjusted it. Because obviously we're capped at level 10. They don't want everyone getting, you know, like level 40, 50 gear. Hence why we threw away all the stuff from the mission. So they've changed all the loot tables to just salt. I assume they will be adjusting those and adding them back in each week as we get the level level bumps. Hey, baby magmasaur. Creature can't fit. Okay, so take that. Should eat sulfur. Should eat sulfur. It did in single player. Anyway, before I go anywhere, let's what am I missing? Is it thatch? Let's repair those. I'm taking that out of my inventory before I accidentally eat it. Okay, can I get you to follow me into the base? And by, I use the term base quite loosely. I didn't actually go in with the intent of trying to test the sulfur. I actually just wanted to test if you could smelt before it was an adult, because it's been so long since I've had one. I'm afraid to leave it just in case, like, I'm wrong, but I could force feed it one, you know. Yeah, it gained 50 food there by me force feeding it one, so we should be fine. So I find myself really wishing I still had that moss chop so I could get some fibre and berries and stuff. But that's enough metal to get the smithy done. I think it just, yeah, it made sense. The thing is, most stuff has just been directly copied from what it was in ASE. They've just moved the same thing over. But there are some things, so so you would think that everything that's going to be exactly as it was in ASE, and at the end of ASE, this could be fed on sulfur. The problem is how much stuff seems to be exactly as it was at the start. Okay, enable smelting. How fast are we gonna... That's going through the sulfur real quick. Like, that food is dropping fast. Look at it. I'm gonna need so much sulfur to smelt 300 metal. Do they only eat sulfur? Sorry, not only eat sulfur. Sulfur and ambergris, or is it just as a juvenile it only eats that, and like when it's an adult I can feed it on meat? Do you know? I thought that was on the floor, to be honest, but never mind. You think as an adult they eat meat? Okay, that's good. So if I just opt to not do any smelting until it's fully grown, which will probably be sometime tomorrow, then I can get away with without needing too much more sulfur. It does mean I won't get my boat tonight that I wanted. Is there a reason it's just destroying my bed and raft? I don't have club unlocked. This is going to be very slow raising. We're at 0.6%. It's insane. Okay. Well, I need more metal. In fact, I need more of everything. Yeah, that's why I was thinking if only I had a club, I would have tried to knock it out, but it's already swum off. I have nothing to trap it with. I don't think I'm going to be lucky enough to find another moss chaps over here, though. Which is a shame. That was a big boon for the 2 minutes I had it. How have you not suffocated yet? Oh, right, never mind. Take it back. Cooked prime meat. I do have prime meat. What level were you? 55. Okay, it's not a one feed and done. That's like 94%. But I can go cook some prime. And then that'll sort me for fibre and berry collection. Also, when we were talking about skill tree earlier, if I had got the health regen, it would probably make the taming of tide pups a bit harder. Definitely worth having, but probably not until a bit later on. Right. I'm going to be running backwards and forwards, but let's see what we can get from this this mothy. What? A thatch base with a lizard made of burning rocks? I don't know what you mean. It's okay, it's raining. And I don't have a roof. Come on, please just say you want a random berry. Don't make this harder than it has to be. If you want honey or prime fish, then I hate you. Come on. Yeah, the rain's not giving me water. I had to go and get some from there. From there. It's weird. So many odd things with this map. Problem is we don't know what's by design, like, you know, because it's a simulation. And we don't know what's just a screw up. That is a bug, again, didn't exist when ASA first came out. Was introduced, I think, around the time Scorched was on. And yeah, it's been bugged ever since. He wants a rare flower. If I had moss chops, I might be able to get a rare flower. I can't think of anywhere else, any other way to get them right now. So that's something I've sort of, I was gonna say discussed. Discussed isn't the right word, because it's mostly just me like rambling to someone else who doesn't really care, you know. But yeah, the whole saltwater and freshwater thing before. We talked about that. And I always like the idea of having to purify the water. But it depends on what kind of survival game you want it to be. Because most survival games would have that, you know, you would have to collect rainwater, you'd have to purify seawater, etc. Most survival games have that. But most survival games also have, like, needing multiple different benches for multiple different things, that you have to refine your materials. You know, you get like logs and then you turn the logs into planks and then, you know, all that kind of stuff. And a lot of people, myself included, are quite fine with this. You know, it makes it feel more immersive, more of a typical survival experience. But Ark's never really been that sort of in-depth. I have been saying hello, but we are trying to avoid using the shop. I still plan on doing as many missions as I can because I want to experience them. But I'm trying to avoid using the shop. After we had last night's wipeout, I've sort of said, okay, well, we'll we'll go for the challenge of no shop. Everything that I bought from the shop was metal, and the metal is all gone. So that's why we've got the magma saw. Normally I would save that for, you know, like week 3 or 4 or something. That's the kind of thing I think some mods will, you know, to add that kind of stuff would be quite fun, you know, to add the material refinement or to add like water purification. I think that could be fun. Like the Hunted was a popular mod in ASE that made the game really hard. Like you had to skin animals for hide instead of just chopping them up, and I could see that being a thing again. But as a base game change to Ark, I think there's probably a lot of people who like Ark because it is a simpler survival. And with it being mostly about the tames, you know, you don't want... You want your time to be spent getting tames, not going around making sure you've got the right type of hide. What are we up to? 1.5! Wow. Just sink into the floor. So yes, the recovery. I'm going to need a lot more sulfur than I thought, because the shipyard alone is 100. The sloop is another 200. We also need some oil. Oh, and my bounty board was on the raft. Means I need another 20 there. So I'm going to need more sulfur for my magma saw. I really don't want to leave it right now. Like, what if something happens? What if it dies? All this time. What if I'm away longer than I thought and it, you know, starves to death? It's too risky. But I also don't just want to stand around here. Well, there's no point tracking that anymore. I definitely need more sulfur. And some more tames. I never got to play the Hunters, yeah. I always wanted to. I never got to play it. I never got to play Prim Plus either. That was dead long before I started Ark. So, you stay here. I'm going to track you. Try and reduce the chance that something sees you and gets angry. And I'm going to take my dodgy raft for a little sail. See if I can't get you some more food. Get rid of that marker. Oh dear. Ark has a great way of making you, like, you think, I'll just nip on for a quick 20 minutes. You know, I just need to go and do this one thing. You know, you hop onto, I just need to check my breeding. And then you think, okay, I've finished what I came on to do, now I can log off. And you realise that actually the thing you intended to do took you 3 hours. Prim Plus is playable, but you need to spawn in something to progress through to late game. Is it actually playable? Everything I'd seen, everyone I've ever spoken to about Prim Plus just basically said that, like, yeah, it doesn't work anymore. And I mean, even before Aquatica, everyone just always said that it was, like, the mod just didn't function properly. I remember ASE logging on to do things like, you know, like I was mass breeding wolves for a boss fight on Ragnarok, and they, you know, got a timer going for their breeding. I need to come on and check it. Log in to check the breeding. You run around, you check. No, not that one. Check. Yeah, keep that one. Go through. And you get to the end of that, and then you think, well, I need to refill the feeder to make sure that they don't starve for the next round of breeding, you know. Like, then you spy a loot crate in the distance. I'll just fly over and grab that, and then you eventually log off, and it literally, you know, turns out you've been there for 2 hours. Well, I haven't really played much Ark for a while. This, like, I did a little bit of Lost Colony, but this is the first time I've properly played since the Ragnarok release. Partly because I just don't really play on my own much anymore, so, you know, I only play when I've got friends wanting to do a run or something. But I was thinking of either trying to do Gen 1 ASE after this to see how different it is. That was my first thought. In hindsight, I don't think it really is going to be that different, except for the, you know, the pirate stuff. Everything else seems to be the same, at least according to everyone else. The other plan was to maybe try out Docks, which I've never played an overhaul mod, so I fully expect that to go terribly. But I was thinking about maybe trying to do some Docks. I even thought about maybe trying Aquatica to, because it's been out for over a year now, which means that it should have been patched a few times. There should have been, you know, fixes, updates. Maybe it's time to finally see, like, you know, what it's actually like. I know it's a very, very controversial thing as Aquatica. You know, you sort of say, like, I thought about not doing a playthrough when it released, but maybe just having like a quick look through it and stuff. But I think there was just so much negativity around it that if you actually, like, if you've had actually tried it, the average response would have been, you know, sort of, how dare you, rather than, you know, sort of anyone, like, for anyone who might have been on the fence about it, it is good to be able to actually see it, and I don't think I saw much Aquatica content at all. But there was a lot of people sort of saying, like, you know, oh, I don't respect anyone who buys it, kind of thing. And it's, yeah, people saying it's trash without actually, knowing anything about it. Just on principle, they're saying,
Ooh,
yeah,
you look famished.
it's trash.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
Oh, so we've got to travel to the market. So this is the world market, then you've got the local market. They're not selling anything. And you've got the Hexchange. But yeah, so someone is selling like 10 oil. No, 1 oil, sorry, for 10 hexagons. Liprecht. 1 metal ingot. Liprecht. 241 crystal, 5 hexagons from Bruce's Bazaar. That 5 hexagons versus 1 ingot for 10. Someone's trying to sell specimen implants. Mozchop's eggs, Archelon egg. Elderclaw seeds. So this is kind of cool, and I like that we can use the hexagons for it.
Come again soon.
But I feel like the hexagons should probably not be quite so extreme from the missions. That the sheer simplicity of obtaining hexagons in large numbers is going to devalue the market so fast. People trying to trade through that. Because there's just so many out there. Right now everyone's selling things for very little because people don't have a lot of hexagons, but if the server was up for say 6 months, people will have millions of hexagons. So prices will skyrocket as more and more hexagons up, and eventually it'll settle out to a level where people think, okay, that isn't worth it anymore, That price is too steep. I could grind it, but it will take me, a full day. It's not worth it. Player markets are... Yeah, it's a hard one to balance, because real markets work because there's a limited amount of currency out there. Player markets, the currency here is basically infinite. MMOs, the gold grind is infinite. You just go kill mobs. Markets in most of those games exist to save time. I can't be bothered grinding 500 boars for gold. Someone else can do it. But I like the idea of the system. I always thought Ark needed some form of proper trading. Instead of just throwing the item on the floor and hoping the person doesn't run off. Anyway, yeah, Aquatica. Sorry, I'm very easily sidetracked. Aquatica. It was criticised from the moment it started, including by me, My criticism was that it was based on, it's the AI marketing. This person's been busy. Equus. Triceratops in there. Got a bunch of Megaraptors. High-level Moschops. Jeez. While I've been out dying and dying and dying, they've like got an army. Again, easily distracted. Yes, Aquatica. It was criticised from day one. Before it even existed, it was criticised. And so when it came out, everyone just sort of immediately jumped on anyone who bought it. I saw a few creators that did try it, and they just got absolutely panned for it, Like, oh, you're supporting this nonsense because you bought it. But I'm sure there was a lot of players who, you know, are outside of the online community who just play single player and were considering buying it. And for them, they would probably want to know if it was worth buying. Now, if it is as bad as everyone says, if it is absolute trash and, you know, a waste of money, then showing it would be smart, because you are showing everyone that it is bad. You aren't supporting it, you're putting it on display. You're revealing to everyone just how bad it is. If it turns out to be good, then, well, great, that means, you know, it's good. There's nothing to complain about. So I did kind of feel like maybe doing an Aquatica, plus it's very different, you know, and a fully underwater map. I did think about trying it out. I'm not really sure. I still think it's been a year, the dust hasn't fully settled yet, you know. I think it's still got that real negativity around it. But docks or Aquatica were the two thoughts I had for, like, after this is over. And plus might be, if that works, that might actually be an option as well. Or some completely other game, different game. I'm gonna leave this island. How's my magma doing? Doesn't update until I get in range. Anyway. As you can tell, I'm particularly easily distracted, even mid-sentence. I need to stay on task. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Ideally, a tame or two as well. Something, probably a Muscops, because that's the only thing I can ride right now, except for a wolf, which I didn't have great success trying to tame last time. So, Muscops, sulfur. Tide pup, maybe. Your ex has hexed you. How so? Are they giving you particularly bad experiences in Ark, or is this something more sinister? Why is this so empty? My beach is filled with Ziffs and Megalodons and eels. That's not my raft, is it? This is Wolf's from the other day. Where did I park my raft? Over there. Hasn't travelled so far. Bobbing along. The only megalodon within 100 miles is next to my raft. Okay. And so, doesn't look like we get any sulfur on this island. We've cleaned a lot out from that one, so let's go to that one. And we'll check on the magmasaur as I go past. Oh, it's a slow raft life. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. All this for a bit of metal, and in 2 days I'm gonna be able to access the forge and make it such a waste. I think, is it Valheim's meant to be getting a, like, the 1.0 release soon? That could go on the agenda. And I keep meaning to have another look at Icarus, which I've not really did a little bit last year, but for the most part I haven't played it since it launched. And they do an update every week, so there's so much more stuff to look at now. Plus a few DLCs. It's not dead. Why is the tracker turned off for the magmasaur? Don't terrify me like that, game. I swear, if it starved to death while I was away for 5 minutes. Slight heart attack, you know. I still want to try and get a mega cannon this week as well, but it's been pushed so far down the priority list. I need to tame a bunch more dolphins. Or proto-dolphins, rather. Need hundreds of them. A swarm. If you put creatures on aggressive, you can set them to not target unconscious stuff. I feel like you should have a don't target anything in progress instead. Or in addition, rather. 3%. Because then you could use like an Ichthy Swarm for stuff like, you know, the Mega Callan and set it to aggressive so they just get rid of all the fish that turn up. It might make the taming actually tolerable. It also feels like it's just a little bit too one-sided. There are so many tames which are either passive or have a complete different method. And yet we only have something to prevent your creatures from killing off KOs. Make it anything with a progress bar. See, the turret spider underwater. You can't get Aranio Saddle until 40? 40. Thinking a turret spider, if you were riding it, you could shoot and stop the fish before they reach the turtle. But if you're not riding it, you'd have to put it on aggressive, at which point it would just shoot the turtle. And I wouldn't want to risk whistling, you know, attack my target, because there's such a high chance of, you know, the whistle tagging the wrong thing. With how close those fish spawn. But yeah, knockout tames, they're amazing. They're a knockout themselves now though, aren't they, instead of the passive? Which is an odd choice for me, I think. The spider has gone from one of the least useful and worst creatures there was in the game to something, I don't know if I'd say one of the most useful, but it is very high up. And yeah, it's now like the taming before, passive taming something. I mean, okay, you basically just needed Gilly and bug repellent and you could do it fairly simply, or just put it in a box. But now it's, you know, it's incredibly easy. I think I would understand it being a KO tame if it was one of the ones that's like an insanely low health to torpor ratio. You know, so you had to use like real care. But for something they've made very strong, they've also made it very easy to acquire. Could be kind of funny to have a few to deal with the megalodons that show up though, couldn't it? Underwater turret spider. Slow down all the megs. Put them all to sleep. I don't know if I've got anything that I can knock them out with right now though. I've only got the slingshots. And I don't... Yeah. That's the other way around, like that's an incredibly high damage to torpor ratio, so I don't know if a slingshot will be viable for spider knockout. Cosmo might help. That, yeah, that's got the slowdown as well. Ark's gone from hating spiders to loving them. But the idea of, yeah, a turret spider to deal with Megs could be quite interesting. Although, obviously, oxygen is always going to be a problem. Trying to think of solutions. It's not just the Megs. The Megs were a major part of it, but it's not just the Megs. Like, even once you... Yeah, that's just getting the fish to the turtle. The Megs were the problem. Once it started, then you've now got the problem of the fish themselves are a pain. And when they spawn sort of point blank... Yeah, I don't think it's shield and club is going to work at level 10. Especially without a club or a shield. I don't have either of those things unlocked. Right, I don't know where sulfur is. Before I go any further... Oh, yes I do. The sulfur right there. Haha! Found it! I don't really want to build a box, given the last one just got destroyed by an eel, but... I'm going to need something. No, all the stuff, again, same as the supply crates, everything has been taken away. Like, there were a few people managed to find metal picks, and they've been, since removed. So the whole idea here is to, to slow progression a bit, not have everything done on day one. So we're not getting anything from drops. Okay. Is this just a stone tool problem, or is this a wrong tool problem? I would have liked some oil there. If not, I might have to head to Volcano and grab some chug bugs. Wait, why did I just get a water sound? So I need to make a new spyglass. I'm going to need more crystal for more pods. And then it's sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. How much did we use? It was about 25 to do 5 metal. And I need over 300. So 1500 sulfur to feed it. If I want to smelt before it reaches adulthood. And I'm not sure I trust leaving it out of the pod overnight. Which means adulthood's going to take longer. Like, I might legitimately have this, the forge before I manage to grow the Magmasaur. A lot of grinding to do tomorrow. Yeah. God. Like when you mentioned Ambergris, and I was thinking that's all right. You know, I've never been to Luna. It'll be fun to go over and new zone, have a run around. It's an extra little difficulty on it. I didn't mind the idea of that. Just a bit more travel, but it keeps things going. It gets me away from raft travel. And then you said 30-minute spoil timer, and well, I kind of started to lose interest in the whole Magmasaur idea completely. Oh, great. 30 minutes. So I'm very glad that sulfur is still an option. I wasn't really sure if I wanted to do the Magmasaur thing. Yesterday, we spent the whole stream saying, if I was to start again, I would go the Magmasaur route because I think it's more interesting than spamming missions for hexagon points. You can get through everything far too quickly if you just buy hexagon points. Yeah, let's do it the proper way. And then I lost everything and thought, you know what? I'm not in the mood to. Just like the challenge from day one, sure. The challenge when you're trying to recover, no. But had I gone for the Magmasaur first, like on that very, very first day, then it would have already been grown and I could, just get some more metal quickly. It's the fact I'm having to sort of essentially start from scratch. That's the problem. But yeah, thankfully the Magmasaur egg itself was actually relatively simple. Not for Jim, who was nice enough to come with me. Jim had a hell of a time and eventually just gave up on dreams of Magmasaurs. I kind of abandoned him because I got my egg in sort of 5 minutes and was done. I wanted to get it hatching, get started. Didn't want to keep hanging around. I'm a bad teammate. Yeah, that was the easy bit. Getting the egg was honestly pretty speedy. 2 oil. 136 sulfur's not bad. I should probably get some metal while I'm in the area. I am mostly here for sulfur though. I can get metal on my island. Speaking of skill trees, what do we need? Another 600 berries, or another 8 wood structures, which I was thinking I can't do till next week, but I can, because I can craft boxes. Actually do some now. We'll look for sulfur while I make boxes. Metal, lots of crystal around here. What have we got in here? I'm surprised nobody's built in here. Maybe it's because there's so much metal. You know, high resource. Oh, spider! Maybe that's why nobody's built in there. I was thinking high metal, you know. Maybe nobody wants to block it. There's loads outside as well, but that'd be fair, you know, not to block the metal spawns. But I can't imagine walking in on day one and getting spidered was really on anybody's agenda. Hippo head. I think we're all tapped out on sulfur. So, oil while we're here. And then I guess we go to the volcano and try and find some there. By the way, when I got steered into that stupid outpost last night, I was watching back the footage earlier. Fastest the ship's ever moved. It was going over 80 knots. Funny that. I couldn't get it anywhere near that fast. I think I maybe broke 70. it was going over 80 when it went flying into that outpost. So weird. So, I need a teleport point. There's one there, there's one over there. We'll go to home, we'll drop off the sulfur. And then I guess up to there. There's going to be a lot of rafting. I don't think my dream of getting a new ship today is happening. I think it's going to be tomorrow. Which is a little sad. If I still have that 200 sulfur that got dropped into the water, well, dropped into the water, it just disappeared into thin air, then maybe we would have been able to smelt an extra 50 metal with that. And we would have had the magma saw growing faster. Yes, not faster, sooner. There's one upside to rafts, though. They don't get affected by the storm. Even though they're meant to use a sail. Did any of you play Atlas, by the way? I'm curious how things like the water physics here compared to Atlas. You did. Did it have the same like degree of waves, and did it have the same thing of you getting sort of sucked up to the surface? Because I know a large part of this DLC is basically just Atlas put into Ark. I'm curious, sort of. It means they've obviously managed to sort it out before. So I'm wondering if it had the same issues. Or if maybe that's something that's been introduced because of the Unreal Engine change. You can certainly tell it wasn't designed with rafts in mind, given how much the raft keeps going underwater. It's not really such a problem with the ship. That water's different. How different? I'm not sure why I just stopped dead. Atlas was basically. I thought Atlas had the the proper waves, and I thought it was more, you know, sort of Sea of Thieves type water. I didn't think it was like ASE with just flat. I've never played it, but I could have sworn it was like that. Huh. Well then. It's one of those games I kind of like to play, but also it probably feels a bit dated now. It's like Ark evolved, but without the extra sort of 6 years of work on it. They didn't affect the boat. Okay. Eel. Don't you dare break my my box again. Go up. Now growing are we? 6% now. And it wants care in 14 minutes. Oh, I don't actually need those. Or, funny enough, I don't need those. I do need the wall. Where's the wall? There's the wall. Okay, I was going to go to the volcano, but first I need to get to a teleport point. If this needs care in 14 minutes, I will not make it to the teleport point. So, let's just do some local gathering. You would get a glitch of the water rising above your boat, but it wasn't making the boat rise too, so the wave would just go through the boat. You do still kind of get that with this water as well. Like, the boat does move, but there's definitely been points where I've seen the water, like, in a stormy sea, the water has gone over the top, or I've got pictures of my boat being, like, in shallower water, where I could see the water in the bottom of the boat, and I could stand in it. You know, like, the whole lower deck was filled with water, but I could stand in it, and I could, you know, just, I wasn't swimming, I was just walking along the bottom of the boat. No problems breathing. Just the lower deck was just filled with water for some reason. Visually filled with water, not, you know, not affecting the gameplay. So it does still happen, but even with this new system. I think unless it's really stormy though, I think so far it's pretty decent. I don't like the getting sort of pulled to the surface part, especially because we swim so much faster under the water. So, you know, you really want to be not at the surface, and then the game keeps trying to make you be at the surface. But it's nice to sail around in as long as there's no storm. The storms when it just gets weird. Obviously a boat should be harder to control in a storm, but it just does like random 180s and... I do want to move off this island because I don't really want to live near the community hub. There's also only 2 other people on it, which is surprising, but we need to find somewhere to live. I can't do that with a raft. Collision box at the top of the water in this map controls the buoyancy. High lag makes it glitch out, like the one you described. Unfortunately, I don't think this is lag based. I think it's just something to... It might be a Genesis thing. It's hard to know because we only have this water on Genesis so far. But Genesis is also the only map with the increased swim speed, so... Don't know why the swim speed would affect it, but it is possible it's to do with the swim speed, not the water physics. If you mean the glitch out as in the water in the bottom of the boat, it was in single player that I first noticed it. It was on a static boat, just... It's happened to me twice. Once when I was grounded on a beach and couldn't move. And the bottom deck was just completely, like, just water. Which makes no sense, because you think when you're beached you'd be pushed higher out of the surf. I kind of assume if you were to remove all the decks, then the bottom of the boat would probably be filled with water anyway. Like, I can't imagine they've got some system which removes the water from within the boat. I'm just assuming you can't see it, you know, that it's completely overlapping. And that you simply have no vision to... You know, that's why you can't go into the full hull of the boat. You have a lower deck. Maybe there's just something that forces the boat to get a bit too low down and the water starts to, you know, to rise above that lower deck. And that's why you see it. But if they could find, you know, if they found something to make the water be removed within the lower part of the ship, then the Shasta's saddle would be able to be changed back towards the original design of a submarine on the top. The reason they had to put the saddle underneath was because they couldn't get it so that when you reach the surface it removed the water. Unfortunately, it's come with the opposite problem of if you get too close to the sea floor, the submarine just goes through it. I was actually kind of surprised they made the Shasta with the submarine. I thought they would have just, you know, completely... There we go. I thought they'd just completely get rid of that, and they would have gone with a different design. And how close are we to needing? You're going to want ambergris, aren't you? I don't know why I'm even checking. 5 minutes. With my luck, it's going to want ambergris. Which I've never even actually thought about before, but that makes very little sense. It's not the only thing, but they live in completely different biomes on the map. Why would a volcano-dwelling lizard made of, well, rock, why would that have a taste for space whale mucus? It's like how, you know, the Leopleurodon really likes honey. Where does it normally get access to this honey? Why aren't they all starving to death? Trying to apply logic to a game, I know, is a very silly thing because there's so many more big, major things to point out if we go down that road. But yeah, it's just one of those things you think about from time to time, like, huh. Hi, Neurofen Addict. I mean, it would be hard to be a worse day than yesterday. But it's still not one I would say has been without problem. And problem of the bug variety. An eel broke all the boxes on my raft, and they didn't drop bags, they just all vanished. So yesterday I got reset back to only having the raft, the forge, and the bed, and today I got most of the stuff I gathered got immediately removed again. So all the tames I'd got in between. Thankfully, the magmasaur was still hatching, so the egg was not on the raft anymore. if the Magmasaur egg had gone as well. Because I've been keeping that on the raft. If the Magmasaur egg had been in those boxes when they broke. Don't mind at all things going badly if it's like something I've actively done. As long as the game works the way it's intended to. You know, I can put the blame on my own shoulders and that's fine. There are definitely ways to mitigate it, you know. Like not keep stuff on the raft in the first place. And I now know that the Tide Pup will survive, you know. If it gets mauled, it doesn't die. So I never have to worry about trying to save that again. Because that's what happened. The Tide Pup was on my shoulder, and I got grabbed by a zip. In the river, behind my house, by the way, not out at sea. So I had it on on passive flee to make sure it wouldn't just get wiped out afterwards. Unfortunately, the Ziff chased it out into the ocean where it got slaughtered by eels and megs and everything. And then when I went to go pick up the little ball it dropped, yeah, an eel broke everything on my raft. Had I known it would survive, I would have just let it die where it was. Now we can throw away the salt, don't need that. That's the wrong box. This access point is miles away. I'm trying to access my smithy. I keep getting the crown vault. Even there. There. See, I've got to be touching the smithy. What do you want? Don't be ambergris. Cuddle! 8%! Oh no! 13 times I'm gonna have to do this. We do have nannies on the server. There is a nanny. But it needs a feeding trough. And we don't get feeding troughs until '18. Let's take these ashore. Nothing stays on the raft. Now, to the teleport point, and off to the volcano, unless we think that sulfur might have respawned. I'll go to the volcano. Yes, lesson learned. Don't put a single thing on the raft. I'm almost tempted to say don't put anything on the ship as well, in case that has another screw up. Which is quite the turnaround given I was keeping everything on the ship. The only thing my base was there for was somewhere for the crown vault. That's changed. I mean, normally I would definitely keep things in a base. I don't mind the nomad lifestyle, but yeah, it's very risky. But right now my base is a thatch box, so we need ideas, people. Who's this? And why don't they have 30 megalodons under their raft? They have a bag. I guess there was 30 megalodons under the raft and they just respawned. Who is it? Who is it? Party at Nibs. Oh, it's Nibs from the same island. Just trying to think if there's anything like really critical to grab. Because I can, you know, take it back for him. What's that one? He's got stone tools, and it's basically cooked meat in his spyglass and some bowlers. I don't know if that's really. No, let's ask him. The easiest way. Libs found your bags. To bring them for you. Be good Samaritan. But yeah, there's nothing really crazy important in there. I doubt he's too fussed. I know, obviously can't bring the raft. But if he's got no other way of getting here, then he's got, what, 30 minutes? To make a new raft. Oh no, an hour. He's got an hour. Ah, he's fine. No response though, so I will continue on my merry way. I won't take his bowlers just in case he is coming back. Besides, I'm not going to be gone for an hour, am I? I can get them on the way back. With any luck, Magmasaur might actually reach Juvenile before I go to bed. Oh, if he's rage quit, as I say, it'll be there when I come back, so I can pick it up. But yeah, I know I'm not uniquely, but I'm far more determined to get my bag back than most people. Even when it's only got, like, you know, a cloth shirt. It's not the items I care about most of the time. It's the principle of, yeah, my death should have meaning. Or should matter, rather. Not have meaning. Again, when we were talking earlier about, like, how some games have, you know, sort of more refinement, or you have to purify water as a way of adding extra difficulty. Other games go with a bigger punishment for death. So instead of just respawning, some games don't have any punishment, you just back to where you started. Some games like this, you have to collect your gear. Others have stuff like you lose XP, or you get a debuff on death until you pick your body back up. Just little things to make it so that, you know, you don't get into those situations where you deliberately die. You know, sort of like, I've seen people before where they will deliberately not bother to eat food at the start because they go, you know, they're gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter. You die, you respawn. Why bother feeding yourself? If you're just in your base, just doesn't matter. Or sometimes they'll even die deliberately so that they can cook the meat from their body. I go the other way, you know. Every life must try prevent death. Never surrender. Even with tames as well, like, a tame is usually harder to replace than your gear. So, you know, people will cryo the tame up, or they'll whistle the tame away and then use themselves as a distraction to save it. I go the opposite. You know, oh dear, my tame's dying. Well, I'm going to dismount and run. It just feels a bit more thematic, a bit more immersive. So, yeah, if I was in Nib's situation, I'd be desperately coming back for those 8 bowlers. But we'll see. If I had to guess, he was probably swimming back from teleporting, got eaten, and then took the raft out to go and get the stuff and got eaten again. You know, that's a very good point, Tina. I mean, I suppose it would make getting rid of heat stroke a little too easy if all you had to do was die. Like the same way you can't die to get rid of diseases on official servers.
Hey there, mate.
Right, biome. Let's go volcano. Now we'll do center.
Preparing to teleport.
Warning, rafts cannot teleport. What? I have to leave my amazing raft behind. Oh, cruel fate.
Teleport now.
Yep. Imagine if you died due to starvation and you respawned and you still had no food.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
That would be hard. See the, instant death looping. Okay, so let's not get distracted by loud, angry allosaur noises. I need sulfur and I need oil. So, chuck bugs. The red jug bugs and yellow rocks. Let's have a look. I mean, I'm just making an assumption that there's sulfur in this biome. Feels like it would make sense. I suppose I could always head for the Magmasaur cave again. There was definitely some in there. I'm not really seeing any down there. Plenty of metal. The problem with doing a resource run is I don't have any weight capacity. I hope my tide pup's prepared to be carrying a lot. Heading south. No, we're not. We're not heading south. We're heading north. Now is not the time for lag. Stego, save me! Good job. Well done. Is that sulfur? Is that metal? I can't go that way. That's metal. Ooh. Ooh. Oil bug. Never mind. Yeah, you thought you could hide. Now I need a water bug. All this jumping's making me thirsty. Still don't want to go that way. I think as long as I'm not inside it, I should be okay. Okay, I've been told I'm alright as long as I don't go inside. That's good to know. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe inside's the only safe place. Ooh. Mind if I do? Yeah. Dimetrodons. I'm not really finding the other things I need. I mean, how much oil have we got so far? 16 and 0 sulfur. And I'm gonna pass out from lack of water if I keep going too far. Maybe I should teleport. Maybe sensor isn't working. Let's try going northeast.
Preparing to teleport.
Preferably before this Kentro comes over.
Teleport now. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Ooh! Can I drink this? Yes! I can drink the oil. Yummy, yummy oil. Hey, I have briefly seen the volcano biome on ASE when I was getting background footage one time. The bog in ASA so far feels pretty similar to the ASE version, like quite atmospheric. This does not feel as atmospheric as the ASE volcano. Maybe that's something to do with my settings though, maybe. I do see a rock coming my way though, but it almost feels like it's steering towards me. Would you give me sulfur? No. Is that a rock? I thought it was coming from the eruption. Is it just a really, really high drug bug? Ah! No! Poison gas? No, 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 no. No poison gas. No poison gas, no scorpion. Oh no. No, 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 no. Heal me, Tide Pup. This is your whole job. More health, please. I don't know what that setting does, but it seems to heal me more when it's got it turned up. Okay, so I have learnt 3 things. 1, those rocks aren't sulfur. 2, I will apparently suffocate if I'm there. And 3, scorpions are really sneaky. But it still doesn't bring me anywhere close to any of my goals. I think I'm gonna have to go into the cave. Sulfur. I expected sulfur rocks all over the place. Unless... what's that? That's a galley. It's okay, it's okay. Unless... Is there a... What about there? That looks sulfury. Or there? That's the bog. Is that oil fields? Same as up here? So east and south, I think, could be potentially. Let's try that. South.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
I've been lucky with teleports twice so far. I haven't landed next to anything big. Oh, actually, I learned a 4th thing. I can drink oil. Which, if you've never tried it, if you go to the sulfur fields on Extinction, you can drink the water there as well. And the oil. They burn you if you stand in them, but you can drink it. Now, this way. This looks like it should be filled with sulfur. It's certainly got that same yellow. But maybe it is just inside the volcano. If anybody knows the answer, you know, do tell me. Although I can't stay here for too long because I'm cooking now. Oh, I need you. I need you. Is it possible? Can I get mineable sulfur out in the world? Volcano biome? Or do I have to go to It's the volcano itself. Oh, this is an event area. This would be a rough one to be ported into with the heat. What was the question? Your crisps are too crunchy. That's not a problem. No one's ever complained about too crunchy crisps. I was saying, do you know if it's possible to get sulfur actually just in the volcano biome in general? Or do I have to go into the volcano itself? Because they're, scattered around the islands in the ocean. It feels like they should be scattered around here, but I haven't seen any. Despite being in what feels like a very sulfuric region of the map. I'm pretty sure that's just normal rock. Yeah, flint. It's just a normal rock. But I don't think I can go into the volcano at the moment. I think I need to wait for night time again. In and around the volcano. And killing magmasaurs. Right. Well, I'll call killing magmasaurs plan like D. Okay. Oh look, snow. It's not snow. It looks like snow. You better not have just aggroed on me. If that just aggroed to me, that's absurd. I'm not hanging around to find out. Hot water! Yeah. Okay. I do it every time. It's not R. Let's go to Volcano East. We will head back towards the cave.
Teleport.
So we are. I mean, we're in the volcano biome. When I went to a place that looks very yellow, but I guess it's West might have had it. Maybe West is the way to go. Which I think I called East before, but
Here we go. Here we are, right on target.
okay. So let's work my way up towards the actual volcano. I don't think I'm going to make it with this heat. I think I'll have to teleport out. Oh! Someone else just ported in. Can't stop to chat. Dying. But if people are running the magma cave, then hopefully it might be fairly clear. You know, they'll have drawn all the enemies away. I can just sneak in and do a bit of mining. Hippo Head just asked in chat how doable is a naked Magmasaur egg run. I mean, I'd rather do it naked than clothed, to be honest. It's you know, a high chance of losing your kit. At least I've been fairly successful with the oil. Now, when we came over earlier, there was three aloes and a rex in this little channel. Looks like it's clear. There was also an aloe and rex group outside the cave entrance, though, so. Hero Survival Game says around 2079. Okay, so west. I chose between west and south, and I went for. Oh, it's Nibs. I had two yellow-looking zones that I could pick between, and I apparently chose the wrong one. Good to know. Oh, no, 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 no. I wanted to go that way. Hmm. Well, that's all the oil I need done, so it's not been a total loss if I don't manage to get the sulfur. I haven't seen one water bug. There it is, water bug. Yeah, I've got two sleeping bags here from before. Everyone else has got foundations with beds and boxes. Now, whether that means they're just running a lot of eggs. Oh, come on! I was so close! And I can't go the other way because there's a damn Magmasaur. Don't run to me. Don't run to me. Run into the lava. Take it that way. There. Right. I'm in the cave. Oh, it's Sanix, who's lost a level since earlier. He was level 11 when I came in at the start. Now he's level 10. He must really, really want a lot of magma sauce, though. Because when we came in with Jim this evening, there was a Sanix body in the entrance, and then I found a Sanix bag with an egg in it. I would have assumed he'd get the egg. I mean, it had like, what, 11 minutes on the bag at the time. I thought about taking it myself just because it's, you know, what's the chance that he gets back in that 11 minutes, but if he had made it and the bag was gone, I think he'd have been pretty annoyed. Someone's just been through though, if the golem's active. And I'm a complete idiot. I've just come all this way. I don't have anything to repair my stupid pickaxe. Where was the nearest tree? Yeah, they've got a real like crackle sort of sparkiness around them. The rock form as well looks a bit different. I think the ASE ones, it was just like a very sort of sandstone looking rock. The ASA one, it looks closer to the actual golem itself. You know, it's very magma. No, we can't do that now. As you say, we've come all this way without buying. We have to get out and go get some wood, thatch, and fibre. Where was the nearest tree? Actually, no, wait, hang on, there isn't any fibre. Is there? At least last time I tried to get fibre in this biome, I think it just gave me nothing. Oh no, no fibre, okay. I must have been gathering the wrong dead bush. Are there trees? Look, you pushed me to do the the magma saw and all that, you know. You gave me the nudge. Now you can't turn it around now. Although the other one who nudged in that direction was Cap, and then he immediately went, "Oh, I'm gonna buy engrams." No, you just walk straight through them. That's not how I remember it. But yeah, yesterday Cap was saying, you know, sort of, oh, like, come on, you know, join in with the, you know, join in with us. Don't buy engram points for hexagons. You know, come on, join in with the challenge. And I was like, well, I've not done it so far, and I don't intend to. Sure. And then he was saying how he's, you know, he's not going to buy metal. He said he was going to get a magma saw. He's not going to buy metal. And then when I was there early today, he was like, I need to buy a few engram points. He's going with a very odd self-challenge, his Cap. He's allowed to use the hexagon shop. He's allowing himself to buy everything, but he refuses to do missions. So he's allowed to buy, but he can only do it by talking to HLNA every like 30 minutes. It's a very unique take. I mean, it's still a challenge, I suppose. It allows you to overcome some obstacles, like without tedious grind. But it does prevent you from just, you know, like speeding through everything. You're still getting free resources, but very, very slowly. Anyhow, I've made 4 picks. They should last me. I'll likely die of heat and lack of water before I run out of picks now. Plus we get to test out whether it's safe to be inside the volcano during the eruption. If this is an eruption, maybe it's just, you know, minor murmur. I don't like that the golem's getting closer. It's still getting closer. Can it either, like, go back into its rock form, or can someone sprint past, please? Okay. Okay, fine. Why? Why me? Why? What have I done? Okay, so I've achieved a whopping 76 sulfur.
Hello, you.
I'm very curious why it's not going back to its
Coordinates locked.
rock
Time to
form.
teleport.
But it's sat right on top of the sulfur now, so there's no way. Short of kiting it all the way back down to the cave and then coming back, which I don't feel too confident in.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay. We are miles away from where I wanted to be. And judging by that red glow, this is not the way to get there. Yeah, so Why? I did nothing. You had food. You don't need to eat me. And now I'm out of water. The tide pup, actually, though, should keep me alive. I shouldn't need... Oh, no, I'll still need water. Because no water will make me pass out, and then the tide pup drops on the floor and stops healing me. But it will at least keep me, you know, topped up from the heat problem. In theory. Do you know how the type up works? Not especially, to be honest. I just kind of assumed it was passive. We've got the health threshold thing at max, although it still says empty. It has healed me a bit so far, but only seemingly when I'm really low health. Scorpion. That is a now angry scorpion. I'm going to pass out any second, and then the scorpion's going to eat me. And my tide pup. Someone died. Okay, now I'm just going to pod out of here. This is too much. I can't take it. Back to ocean.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
No! Tide pup, I need you! Now is not the time! The health buffer is the amount of damage you take. Oh no.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
That timing, man. It came so far.
Just fine. Survivor?
It chased me so far. Alright, volcanic. Oh, it's put me on the complete opposite side. Right. Thanks for that.
Teleport ready.
That was so close to the teleport kicking in. I really thought I'd gone far enough for the scorpion to leave. You know, to lose aggro. I was up the hill, I was around the corner. But that's probably the type I've gone.
Here we go.
And all my sulfur, that whole 70. More importantly, the oil,
Teleporting
actually.
always makes me a bit dizzy.
The oil was the one success. Yeah, I've got water now. It won't last very long. That's the whole problem, though, isn't it? I ran out of water. So I started getting torpid up instead. No matter what you have, the threshold at will heal you for the full HP buffer. Okay, so I'm going to have to read this again. The threshold is the amount of damage required for the auto heal to kick in. Okay, I can't go this way. I was trying to get around that scorpion. Threshold is the amount of damage required for the auto to kick in. So my threshold is currently 250, which means I would have to take 250 damage for it to kick in. So that's pointless. But no matter what you have it at, it will heal me for the full buffer itself. At 50 it will heal you from a fall, it takes 250. Okay. So I really want to have it turned off if I just want it to keep topping me up. Ark is not very good with explaining things. Sometimes it's written in the dossier, which is great if you found the dossier. But like even the most basic stuff, it's really bad at explaining. Like the first day I was playing, I only found out to tame stuff by accident, you know. Turning it off is disabling. Okay, so I just want it really low. But that's not going to do anything if I'm losing health from heat. I thought it had already healed me, that's all. Now I'm going to have a scorpion camping my body, aren't I? Oh, Tide Pup's still alive, though. And there's a water bug right there! Nope. The water bug must have been like just behind a rock or something. Hiding so that I would die. Yeah, so I'll keep it on like minimum. So the first thing I ever tamed was a Lystro, and that was purely because, like, you know, you run up to it and it says feed me a berry. It doesn't say put taming food in last slot, it specifically says feed me a berry. So that, you know, that was good. That was helpful for a new player. First knockout tame I got was a Dimorph. And it was... We were living on the beach and getting harassed by ichthyes constantly. So I made a slingshot to try and shoot the ichthyes down. And while I was trying to shoot ichthyes down, I hit a Dimorph, which of course started attacking me, so I had to shoot the Dimorph to try and kill it. And it got knocked out instead. And then when you run over to it, you know, when it's knocked out, it says put food in inventory, and I was, wait, what? And yeah, that was this Enos. That was how I found out how to tame stuff. Just a total accident. There was... Yeah, you really probably want some sort of instruction. I always felt like Ark needs just a very basic, like, starting tutorial, you know. Even just the kind of thing where you spawn in and it says, like, you know, at the side of the screen, it's like, objective, punch a tree, collect a stone, craft a pick, you know, that kind of thing. next one, I tried getting a friend to play Ark as well when I'd already played, and he hadn't. And I tried getting him to try it out. And he figured out he could punch trees, because that's quite common in survival games. But he couldn't find out how to get stone, and I was like, just run around and press E. Uh-oh. Okay, that's an eruption. Looks cool. Apparently my Jerboa's up there. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. Oh dear. Didn't know they were here. Oof. Somehow ninja dodged out the way. But you know what I still haven't found? Sulfur. The coordinates you gave are like there, which appears to be like I've somehow gone underneath it. So yeah, I guess I have to climb the volcano, which I don't really feel like doing tonight. Maybe when I have a tame with me. But it is also getting really late. What time are we on? 5 o'clock. So my mission has been a partial success. I got 76, but I did get some oil. That was a lot of time for 76 sulfur. So I think what I might do is head back. Bad.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
I'm not sure. We'll see what's. See what state things are in. Maybe if I take another trip over to that island, maybe the sulfur's respawned. But there's only so many times I really want to do on-stream gathering if I can avoid it. So it's been a mixed day, a very mixed day. Better than yesterday, I think. Overall, hard to be worse. But basically my biggest success was getting the Magmasaur egg, and that happened in like the first 15-20 minutes. And then since then it's been mostly just gathering and more gathering and more gathering. I've tamed a few tide pups. And then I've lost everything that I gathered. My goal for today was to get another ship. That has failed. It took... what? It took 15 to 20 minutes to get the egg. It took 6 hours to hatch it. So yeah, I haven't got to the new ship part. But I should definitely be able to do that tomorrow. I'll do the gathering between streams, and then we'll smelt some metal up and we'll make a new ship. And then I've just got to think of what I'm going to do tomorrow. to the mega mega cannon, maybe. Ooh. Purple loot crates. Hmm. We do need Sames to make this. Maybe that's tomorrow's task. Just mass ichthy taming. Maybe find a wolf. You know, visit the snow again. The only biome I've not been in now is Luna. Hmm. We'll see. We'll try and think of what to do tomorrow. The hard part is, you know, trying not to run out of content. We could do some more missions. Although I think at the moment we can only really do the race ones because we don't have the equipment for other stuff. Maybe the dodo basketball. We really need to get this base location decided. The longer I stay here, the harder moving becomes. Still, fish. I could do some fishing, yes. Except for I don't have a fishing rod. What level's fishing rod? Oh no, you mean a fishing mission. Fishing rod is 18. Fishing mission. It's Arctic, right? Ice fishing. Does use your fishing rod. Does it give me a fishing rod? 80 for gamma. 1200 for. Wow, that's a shift. Another race mission as well. Oh, there's a bog fishing mission. Okay. Yeah, we could do some missions. See, originally I was hoping to do a couple of outposts this week. You know, I thought that'll make a good stream. Get a couple of outposts, crack my way through them. But yeah, after yesterday, I'm not really so keen. At least once the magma soul's grown up, though, we have a proper access to metal. Also, 2 days' time we'll have a forge and proper access to metal. But yes. Again, if anyone's got any suggestions for a base, either a location or a structure, I'm all ears. Please do pop it in the Discord. I'm really struggling to think at the moment. Magmasaur should hopefully be juvenile by now then. Dee, 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 dee. Let's check on you. You are 13%! And it's still got actually quite a bit of sulfur left. That, I imagine, will be enough to get it to fully grown. As long as I don't smelt any more metal on the way. And then it will eat meat. Once it eats meat, I don't have to worry so much. I don't think it'll be ready by next stream, especially because I don't know if I want to leave this out now. I kind of want to cryo it up. Everything's been going so wrong. Even though it's got lots of food, the risk of leaving it out and, like, you know, what if an Ichthyornis turns up and pecks it to death through the roof? Or lack of roof. But yeah, I think we're going to call it bed. This is the earliest I've stopped this week, but I've kind of just run out of stuff to do today, I think. There's only so many times I can collect sulfur. So, I'll get this sorted. I'm not going to take the risk. You're getting balled up. And I will see you all tomorrow. I think. Yeah, tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Discord link is in the chat right now. If you want to stop by, I'm going to see who is online to send a redirect to when I finish the stream. Who have we got? Mikey. Mikey's Gaming Oasis is online. So, let me just sort that out. I hate the way this is set up on YouTube. Twitch, you just type in a command. YouTube, you have to go and edit the stream settings. Okay. Should be set up. Thank you all very much. Lovely to see you. You've been great at keeping me company tonight. And I'll be back tomorrow for, hopefully, a new boat. Have a good night. Bye-bye.